Hello! I arrived here. Yeah, met before my name's Kaiko. Thanks for joining me. We're gonna jump right into it today, because I can talk and play this game. And, I gotta find help. I remember you could hire people. Hello! Hello, welcome back. Why is my... Oh, there it is. I forgot... Oh, how did I forget about the delay? Oh, starting right in the game. Neat. Yeah... It's because this is one of those games where I can actually talk and play because I don't need to pay attention to much. His health, that's about it. Plus, I want to go find a, How's the volume, though? That's one thing I didn't check. Is the game too loud? It's loud for me. I need to go find some hired help. How was your day? How was your Friday? How's everybody's Friday? You're just the first one to say hi, so... The volume's fine? Good. It varies from each game, so it's hard to say which will actually... Ooh, shiny. It's going alright? That's good. I mean, that's something. It's better than, I guess, the alternative of being terrible. Move. You guys. Who's running in front of me? Sorry, I'm so sorry. Mine went by really fast. This is one watching now. I think I might be the only one here. Oh. Hey, I'm here. Welcome back, Red Arc. Yeah, sometimes it's not correct. Yeah, because when I hit the start button, it said nobody was watching. It's like, no. Well, that's happened before. You know, sometimes it'd be like that. Is this gonna open up soon? Seems like they might serve food. Hey, you were not when I said that. Understandable. I'm sorry. I'm just running into everybody. Trying to find people for hire, but I can't remember where they all are. And frankly, I was just running around for a little bit. I think there's actually some over by a place where I go to change job. Sunny days or happy jobs or sunny jobs. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's certainly not that. Where the hell do I go for work? Work? Survive? Yeah, I mean, that could be it too. B? That's definitely not it. Monday were the worst. Monday and Tuesday were the worst. I literally could not watch the streams. That's okay. I understand. I mean, it's not that it was a good... I mean, I'm sorry to hear that it was the worst, but I do understand when you can't watch the stream. Sometimes people have stuff going on, and that's okay. I was going to ask this on the Discord, but I forgot, so I'm asking it now. Okay. If I made a cover song... Wait, if I made a cover of a song, would I be allowed to put it in the art channel? Yeah. Yeah. I'd be okay with that. I mean, it's anything art related that you can put in there. So covers, music's fine. Regular art, arts and crafts. If you crocheted something, it doesn't have to be about me. It could be about anything. It's just art in general, because I like art a lot. Like a lot. Like I probably should have just went ahead and formed a career after it, but I didn't. Where's the place I go for work? And by the way, Kaiko, thanks for going through the struggles to fix the bots. Yeah, no problem. It made sense. It was really weird. So you had to in order to get it to stay for 24 hours, you had to vote. You had to vote the bot to stay. And like, what? And in order to vote the bot to stay for the free version, you had to watch an incredibly long ad. I use a bot sometimes because Spotify isn't loud enough. I do understand that. Hello Work, that's the place. Finally. And I thought, that's stupid. How are people gonna know about that? I didn't even know about that. There's gotta be a way around it. So I did a little bit of research. I was like, if you pay $3 a month to our Patreon, then you can have all the time you want with it. Fine. But only because I really like lo-fi music. I've been kind of into it lately. But, and when, like, in general... Oh, get juked. Did I go the wrong way, even? Oh, yeah. I got distracted. So, hi! I made it! Welcome back! So $3 a month, I figured that's fine. It's totally fine. Plus it was an option that allowed me to be able to let the implates be DJs. I was like, yes, I don't want to have ultimate control over all that stuff. It's there for them. I have an ad blocker, so I never got an ad. Well, I did. And I sat through it. And I voted. And it still didn't work. I was like, if I can't figure this out, you know, I just give you the money. The other day I was playing Town of Salem. I remember you telling me about that one. And someone called everyone... Braindead, including me, even though I led them through every smart choice they made. Why? Why? Were they sore? Were sore about not being able to solve it themselves? Sometimes that happens. You know, people think they're smarter than what they are. You spend $4 for us? Proud moment, yeah. It's like $3.99, I think. A month. That's worth it. Yeah, don't just sit around on your ass. Come work at my company. I don't actually have a company. Yes, unemployed man. Kobayashi, I don't, you're just another body. I'm gonna tell you that. You're just a body. Oh, oi. Ugh. Looking at a cement pillar. They asked me what the hell I'm looking at. These guys. Here we go. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Also, I hired that guy. Where the hell did he go? What happened was someone was evil and directly countered. Freestylist is pretty strong. This guy is the one that hit me though. Directly countered, claiming them in town didn't go for the fake one. I was the one who told them. Quit rapping at me. I lost MP for that. Alright, this is not as since I'm playing a game, I always think I need to focus. It's not that big of a thing. Okay. I was the one that told them what to say to convince the town they were real, and then didn't even say it until 2 days later.
I'm not backing down.
It's did they get? I don't know. Did they get caught? Is that what happened? And they just decided, you know what? It's your fault. It's everybody's fault. Made 4 grown men mad on CS:GO. They were trash talking the whole match, and then boom, we made a comeback, and I called them trash. And I got so mad they accused me of hacking. That's what games like that will do. Like, there's no way. There is no way anybody's better than me at this game. There's no way. This is bullshit. Either you're hacking the game, or it's the ping. He's on his union mandated break. I guess so. I was like, come work for me. Really? Yeah, here's your money. Alright, goodbye. The fake one, the fake one ultimately, which good for them. They had a hard roll. A 300. Your ping was. How did you win? I think that might be a game that I have to like know. Why would I don't? I guess I don't understand why they call anybody brain dead. Or they just mad? I don't... Or I'm paralyzed. I understand. 300 the entire match. That is crazy. I wonder... Sometimes when I play Call of Duty, I wonder what my ping is. Because sometimes I'm dead before I even see the person. What? They were mad because the town didn't bend to their whims. Even though they were relatively confirmed. Because of me. But we're not going to talk about that. I understand. So they wanted to be... a controlling dictator, and it didn't happen? Is that what you're saying? So, where'd my guy go? They gave him money and he just fled? Or what? Do I have to call him? I wonder if I actually ended up hiring him for the business that I'm supposed to be running. It means my entire strategy of what I was going to do here is a bust. Everybody wants to talk to me. Look at all this junk mail. This is also what my real inbox looks like. Only we're going to add another 0 to that. They wanted to lead the town to victory. Well, sure, but I mean, it sounds like it might be like a little bit of a team thing, a team effort here. Like, you don't necessarily pair up, but you kind of got to work with somebody kind of thing. Strategies. But they didn't push hard enough, and they didn't call out the fake. They didn't call the fake one soon enough. Okay, well, that's on them then. And so people didn't listen to them, except for the vampires. Now there's vampires in this? I was just thinking maybe they were just witches, but now there's vampires to boot. Is this like a PC game? Or it sounds like it's online, yeah? There are so many roles. I need to look this up. I need to know about this game. Well, I don't know where that guy went. He's gone forever. And so I guess the only option is to level up.
I'll be fine.
Oh, I see. That was passive aggressiveness. I understand. I'll be fine. There's the Mafia, the Coven, the Town, and the Neutrals. Are the vampires neutrals? It's $5. And there's a mobile version, a browser version, and I think an Xbox version. Not PlayStation, they want to be part of that. I understand. I'm getting reading glasses, even though I got 20/20 vision. The eye doctor told me to get them, but I'll take them because the government's paying for them. I understand. Make sure you get the blue light. That's the only reason why they would be good. It helps, like having the blue light glasses helps so much when you spend hours upon hours staring at a computer screen. I'm going to tell you that. That's why they sell regular glasses that don't have like a correction in them. It's just blue lenses. Because they're blue... I don't know what they call it, but whatever. I don't know the science behind it. It's just that it works. The Coven expansion is another $5. Vampires are a type of neutral. Makes sense. They're not really... they're not really on the side of anybody, are they? Vampires.
Compliment. Really tasty.
Pirate? You get to be a pirate? I would love to be a pirate. I'd be a hero pirate, like Robin Hood, where I'm still a thief, but it's for a good reason. Robin Hood wasn't a pirate, but you know what I mean. Favorite roles are the pirate, the guardian angel, and the survivor. Do most people just want to pick the survivor because they feel like that's what you'd want to do? Jester's also pretty fun. Everyone likes Jester. Well, if you can be a clown, yeah, I could see why people would like that. Alright, time to go do this stupid thing, I guess. Or we could go try to level up and save some people before we go beat up the wrecking ball again. Are you talking about Town of Salem? I wanted to play that game. I want to check it out. The pirate gets to play rock, paper, scissors against people, and if they win, they attack the person? Oh, you don't really get to pick? Oh, that's too bad. I'd want to be a pirate, though. I mean, I guess that makes sense, because I assume being the, I don't know, the witch? Or the people that you're, I don't know, trying to find out? Figure out the bad people? I don't think anybody would necessarily want to play them. Unless it was like, that... God, why am I so bad with names? You know the one, the game where you can play the bad guy, you're the murderer, and you chase people around. You know the one. I have it. Damn it! I'm looking for a taxi. Damn it! Quit correcting my camera movements. I'm gonna have to beat these guys up.
Here we go.
Really tasty. Compliments to the chef. You can buy scrolls to make it significantly more likely how you get the roll, but there's never a guarantee it's random. That makes sense. And if a pirate wins twice, they win the game overall, regardless of what else is... That's pretty OP. I mean, I guess it would be difficult to win rock, paper, scissors, but...
I'm not back to death.
I mean, but if you get lucky twice, you know... What are you gonna do? Win, I guess. Well, people do like playing them, the bad guys. I mean, I could see that. I just think it would be easier. It's definitely easier to just randomly assign because you don't know when you're going to get people who want to play the bad guy. I put Tupac in my PC, and now he will sit next to my graphics card, where he belongs. They're like the Among Us imposters. That makes sense. I learned today that there's going to be an Among Us VR. I thought, I want to play that. I mean, I want to play Among Us as it is, because I have not. I've only ever watched it. There's no taxis around. Where are all the taxis? There has to be a taxi around here somewhere. Ugh. Okay, maybe if we walk slowly, they won't see us. And there's just more. There's always more. Sussy, yes. But you know what? They're having fun. Good for them. Yeah, I mean, that's the ultimate goal, right? I mean, I should hope so. If you're gonna play a game, it should be to have fun, but I'm sure some people just want to play to get angry. Who knows? I'm sorry I had to make that joke. No, that's okay. Well, I've gone in a circle and I still haven't found any taxis. None exist in this area. This is a taxi-less area. No taxi zone. Also, they made an Among Us-ish game based on TOS called Traders in Salem. Oh. The town of Salem. I gotcha. And I think the public release came or comes out today. Really? And I have never heard any of this. I feel like that is exactly the kind of game that somebody should recommend me on some kind of platform. But none of my things ever do. They recommend me games that I either already have or I'm not likely to play. I need to play in the screen that I'm supposed to be playing in. I always end up playing in OBS. And everything is small. I'm not hiring you because it doesn't work. I'll walk slowly behind these guys and hopefully they disappear. That would be nice. I'm gonna check this out later. I'll probably forget, but I want to check it out later. I'm just really bad with remembering things. Like I have a whiteboard in my kitchen where I'm supposed to write down all the things for the month. Like I'm supposed to update it monthly of all the things that I need to remember to do. It's full of various ideas that I want to do for streams. It's not. It doesn't have any other reminders. It's just anytime I get an idea, I write it down on the whiteboard. There's a YouTuber called Pipetron, who's pretty popular. Who pretty much exclusively posts TOS videos. Really, if you want to play a game, I'd recommend using his videos to get familiar with it. You can have to put this in the suggestions thing in Discord because I'm not gonna remember that. Because I know I wanted to look into the game last time and I forgot. And my keyboard react to the audio and my CPU, so when they pick up a sound, the light turns. And it's super cool. Yeah. Mine doesn't do that. Mine does have the RGB... RPG? However you say it. It's got the lights on it, but it goes to patterns. It won't do like an audio thing. That's really cool. I like that. Yeah, sorry for talking about my PC. I'm just so proud of my build. Yeah, you should be proud of it. I froze again. This camera, I tell you what. Naturally does that to me. Like, oh, I'm sorry, you doing something? Yeah, I am. Alright, well. Sorry about your luck. I got my own prerogative here. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being this way. Make me waste time. I should have just been a PNG streamer. Yeah. Are you gonna work now? Okay. Then I wouldn't have to worry about moving and all that stuff. I'd just jump around. And naturally, of course, I forgot to put the thing back. The chat, so I can see the things before, like, you know, we've already moved on from that conversation. Also, about your PC, no, I think you should be proud of it. I really wanted to build my own. I absolutely did. And I almost did. Like, I had all the pieces in the cart, and I was like, this is it, I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do this. This is it. This is the end game. And then I chickened out, because I'm always reminded of the time I broke the friggin' DS. And lost all my monies. Because it's easy to change the housing unit on a DS. It's not. If when you get the game, you can send me a friend request. My username is the same as on here. Well, that's convenient. Yeah, if it's a social game where I can, like, what did I break? Just okay. I'm king of the hill now. If it's a social game, it may be something that we. What is shattering? Maybe it's something that we can all play. It was what I was trying to get at, but I kept getting distracted because of the noise. They don't want to mess with me when I'm king of the hill. You see that strategy right there? That's how you do that. Let me run through here. There's usually flashers through here. Interesting. When you talk, my keyboard and CPU light up. That is awesome. I would like that. I would like to have that a lot. But it would be distracting to me because I would just watch it a lot. Like, this is amazing. Especially because, like, if I'm trying to focus on something, I listen to, like, instrumental music of various kinds. And that would be really distracting. I would love it. And I don't think I would actually get any of the work done that I'm supposed to. Disappeared and I returned. Yeah, sometimes my camera just stops. It's like, you know, not today. I think, I'm thinking... No. I fell to the back rooms. I don't belong there. Being Town of Salem friends lets you invite the other persons to the party so you join the games together. Can you not set up like a lobby of I've got like 4 impolites. Can we play a game together? You know, if I had like 10 people. Is that not one of those things? It's kind of like it's just random unless you're friends. Not that it would matter. I would add people as my friends if it meant getting to play. But invite the other person to the party so you'll join games together. And also see if they're online or in a game or waiting for a game. That's convenient. Oh gosh, that happened to me once too. You camera freeze? No. Please leave me alone. None of you. I'm not looking at any of you. Actually, you are right where I need to go, though. it still works somehow, but one of the hinges was completely detached. I missed it. That's why what happened to me. I remember when I dropped my 3DS XL and it snapped in half. And I was so sad the whole day. Yeah, I was bummed for a long period of time when I broke my DS. I had a 3DS once. I don't know where it went. I think I traded it in. But yeah, I was pretty sad because I had like zero money, and I was like, I can afford this one because it's cheap. It's Sailor Moon, but you know, changing the housing unit I've read is super easy. Nope, it never worked after that because I couldn't turn the power on. Make my friends scream in calls just so you can see the colors. Does it do like a kind of like a wave thing? Like the louder I am, the more it'll get into like the, I don't know, red. I think it was at a hairdresser's where you dropped it. I mean, you could, but games are usually around 15 people. I see. So that would be a little bit more difficult.
Right.
They need to have like a build a lobby thing for streamers. Not me, because I don't usually have 15 people in chat at once. 4, I think. 4 is about the average. Yes, I'd like to say that I went through the same pain, but it wasn't just because I dropped it. I just straight up broke it. You could have a lobby that was exclusive to your party if you wanted. But a game with 4 people would not last very long. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm not backing down.
Also, I can't see the message of history, and this is just his channel. Man, I thought I gave everybody... You know, I have to double check to make sure that you're assigned as a impolite. I thought that anybody that agreed to the rules was an impolite. If I said that all the impolites, what's it called? The thing, they're allowed to do these things. I'm sorry, you're gonna stop right... Okay. You just be right in the way. It's fine. I'll walk around. I'll fix that. Are you paralyzed, cold, and drunk? It's an unfortunate combination. I can send a message, but then I can't see if the message sent. Or at least think I can send a message. They're fine. I'll fix that. I don't know what's wrong with it, but I'll fix it. Oh, he got sick from that. Gross. McDonald's brought back the spicy chicken nuggets? Oh, nice. I can't have those, but yeah, nice. Next week they're bringing back my favorite rotating game mode, I think. Yeah, I am an impolite. Well, what the heck?
I'm not backing down.
There must be something specifically in the channel. I apologize for any of the scuffiness that goes along with Discord specifically. I should stop doing that. I've never owned a Discord server, so this is all very brand new to me. It's just not letting me see all the channels for a reason I can't understand. I can't understand either. I'll have to look into it. Because you should have all the same permissions that everybody else does. As far as I know, nobody else has any problems. The keyboard will have bars going up and down depending on how loud the audio is. So if you scream, the bars will go up. My neighbors won't like it if I scream. You just pull out a gun like that? What are you angry about? Oh, you have cold. I see.
Gotta do something about this.
I'll send a vid later. That would be great.
You're gonna get stomped.
I'd like to see that. I can't see suggestions, feedback, Twitter, or about Kaiko was like the most important one there. God damn it. All right, I'll make sure that these are all set. Because there's like an area where you can set permissions, like what everybody can do, and it should be automatically set as if you're an impolite, you get all these permissions. But for some reason, I have to go into every channel and change the permissions in the channel directly, even though it's supposed to be defaulted. The others are working fine. Alright, if it's just those three, I'll make sure I take care of those tonight. You're welcome. I just came here for the experience and money. And good luck.
With finesse.
With finesse. Alright, I think I finally caught up on all the chat. I got some designer earrings. Those will look super snazzy in Kasuga. Okay, so I did that. Naturally, that is right where those guys are. That's fine. I'll just go there and report it. I can't see the Twitter feed. Also super important. Especially since I can't get the stream notification thing to actually link with YouTube. So the only... Right. So the only thing... Oh, these guys are weak. Just punch them.
You're gonna be in a war.
The only thing that actually links with any external website that's so far has been Twitter. You guys are baseball players. Why are you so weak? You threw a ball at me? By the way, Kaiko, this meantime is really big, so be prepared to look at a lot of memes. I'll be prepared. I was trying to avoid running into the lady and instead got hit by a car. That's what I get for being polite. Damn it. Where's the entrance here? What's that? I wish I could go up there. How do I get into this building? Yeah, doors don't open. Is it this? It's, I don't know, closed? I mean, that is a building. It's the one that says go in this one. Is it not? Maybe it's around the other side? No, leave me alone. I'm trying to go in the building. Well, I don't know how else to get in there. The doors don't open. Okay, this one does. Just had to find the right door, I guess. Did I through the glasses? Oh, it's the glass. I wish I could do that. That'd be super dramatic and fun. Where is this taking me? I don't know where we're going. Oh. This is the main area. A kitty cat. Meow. I remember thinking this last time I was here, but this office got a ton of cats, huh? They were all strays, actually. Found them abandoned and weak because we kept taking them in. Well, here we are. Cat butt. It was cat butt. I treating animals with kindness is a hero's task too. I would agree. Yep. And you know what? I 100% would be someone to wear a business suit and a superhero helmet. That's probably why I don't fit in. Oh, hey, just learned how to use TOS referral codes? I also didn't know that was a thing. I can't imagine life without cats. Cats are great. I'll give it to him. I hear anti-hero is pretty popular now anyway. That's also true. Do I respond to this? I can give all you people the ability to play 5 games without buying the game? That's a great deal. I wish other games would do that. Or at least have a demo.
Okay.
I hate nowadays that so many games don't have demos to it. It's like, what if I don't like the game? I've wasted so much money. Why don't you let me try it out in some form? What was that all that we were supposed to do here? Alright, so where is the... Oh. Donuts? Yes, I want some donuts. You know, we'll just have your recommendation.
Who's hungry? Me.
Yep, everybody's hungry. No, thank you, sir. Can I go out this door? Why is anybody calling me? Happy RB, Kaiko. You need to use the restroom. Make sure you wash your hands. No, look, man, I just saw you. Yeah, what's up, Hiro-san? It's the cats. You have to help me find them. They were just up there. They're also on the 3rd floor. How did they disappear? Huh? Cats from your office? Yeah, I'm afraid so. They escaped through the broken office door while I was on the phone with a vendor. Like just now? Just right now. Alright. You're worried sick about them? It's been like 30 seconds, man. Go look for them for myself, but gotta stay here in case I find my way back to the office. Sure. Like, cats usually do that, I think. I hear, unless there's a lot of traffic, which then that's a sad situation, isn't it? Alright, your official request. I will help you find your cats. What choice do I have? 9 cats in total. Alright, should be easy enough? No. Have you ever herded cats, Kasuga? I guess I'm a cat catcher now. I guess so. Alright, so all these doors open. They just didn't want to open that one time. What's that green thing in the background there? Is that like a... Is this... I don't know, is that just a sign or is it like a baseball stadium? Okay. I guess we should stop... I guess I should stop prolonging the inevitable here and just go do the thing. Nobody hit me. Brown Bear books? Looks like they have travel books. That's what it looks like. Has anybody ever bought a travel book? Like, is that necessary? Like, I feel like if you want to do research about the place that you're going to go to, wouldn't you just look that up online? Oops. There's a hedge there. Travel books kind of seem a little pointless to me. Like a waste of money? Literally could just Google whatever. Well, it looks like I'm fighting somebody. I guess we'll go with these guys. There's only 3 of them. 2 guys in a business suit and someone wearing a ski mask in the middle of summer.
Right.
Sounds right. And naturally, they would be hanging out together. Oh, these guys are weak. This was a waste. Every book is a travel book if you believe in the locations enough. It would be nice if someday I could go to Hogwarts. I'd like to see that place. Though I do remember going when I went down to Florida once when I was gonna go to Universal Studios, I didn't eat there. Well, I did eat there, but this particular day I wasn't there. I was at a Spanish restaurant, which is where I had octopus for the first time. But they had a TV. It was definitely a TV, but it was made to look like, you know, the moving portraits from Hogwarts, and I thought that was really cool. I like that concept. I want to go to Cybertron. Is that a Transformers thingy? Sounds like it would be, or it's inside of a computer, which I think being inside of a computer would be super dangerous. You see those guys looking around specifically to beat me up? No, I'm not looking at you at all. Like, I literally I went out of my way to avoid you.
Here we go.
Ah, yes. Math textbook. I have quite a few of those textbooks. Most of mine are history textbooks. Not because I had history courses, just because I wanted to learn. And so when I come across textbooks, I'm like, nope, that's mine. And that is mine now. Or the completely fictional city of New York.
Don't get cocky.
With all the Marvel heroes. You mean the cool New York, I understand. Yeah, Cybertron is Transformers. That makes sense. It sounds very Transformerish. From what I know about Transformers. I think it'd be really chaotic to live in superhero New York. Superhero City, New York. Superhero New York City? That's probably the way you say that. I mean, you never know when you're gonna be just a hostage victim or a building's gonna fall on you. You never really do know, do you? Alright, before we go in here, let's make sure everybody is fed. Go to the store, you see someone named Pedro buying several million cupcakes or something. Can you imagine buying that many cupcakes?
Oh, good.
I know that's not the point of that statement, but that's where my brain went. What would it be like to buy several million cupcakes? Hold on. I need to look up that meme. Okay. A super New York heroes. Super new hero York City. I got you. That's what it is. I understand. I was exaggerating slightly. Maybe slightly, but even just that's, you know, that's not I'm focusing on the wrong thing there. But that's exactly what I wanted to do, was picture several million cupcakes, because that's how my brain works. Nothing. Alright, so the hiring somebody was a bust. But we're gonna try this. I'm gonna skip through because we already did all this. Oh, it's actually just a couple 100,000 cupcakes. Well, that's not quite as impressive, but that'd still be pretty cool to see. I've only ever seen like 30, I feel like. Gambate! You hear like one woman who's
No! There's too many people!
she's just yelling super loud.
There's no way we can get to him in this crowd.
Who? I don't even know why we're here. You're a spider. That's the kind of night it's gonna be, folks.
Ah, shit. That's the guy Kume was
Like,
with.
we didn't do a very good job at trying to hide. That was a whole thing in this. Like, let's blend in. We've got signs.
We better make ourselves
Literally everybody there's wearing a t-shirt. This is Bleach Japan. This looked like the one thing we didn't need the signs. If we just wore a t-shirt, a t-shirt, a t-shirt, a Bleach Japan t-shirt, then maybe we actually would have fit in. But no,
Beat him down.
let's beat him down. I agree.
Here we go.
And they got all evil eyes. I'm gonna try this out on somebody other than the wrecking ball.
Decide.
It hurts.
I'm not backing down.
Check this out.
Why'd you bring a gun here?
You're gonna get stomped.
Going in.
Bleach Japan, about maintaining the purity of Japan, brings a gun. Yeah, that probably would have worked. Yeah, I think so too.
Take your best shot.
Teach Bert and Ernie. It's like some days I need to practice doing multiple things and trying to talk at the same time. Because otherwise things like that come out. And it's like, wait, what now? What were you saying? Teach Bert? It's a thing. It's a thing. Look it up. It is a thing.
I'm not backing down. Here we go. Check this out.
I went into the game settings to see if I could like change stuff to make this go faster. No. There's standard and slow. There's not even a... I just can bypass what they did because I don't really care. Why are these guys so strong? You got some blood on you, I think. I got some red on you. Could you stop? You're fine. You're gonna be fine. It's the other guy who's not fine.
I'm not backing.
Okay, goodbye. Thank you. No, I just told her she was gonna be fine. Make me into a liar. What a jerk.
We're alive.
Well, we're alive. Sometimes that's all you need, just to be alive.
You piece of...
That's okay. It just would have stunned us. We would have been fine.
Yo! Who gave you permission to start the party without me?
What kind of earring is that?
Little
You
shits.
ever seen an earring like that? Is that just a clip-on?
Asshole! Quit swinging that thing around!
I thought I was a goner.
Kasuga, that's an Omi Alliance lieutenant.
It's a lieutenant. I am a captain.
Eiji Ishioda. Don't you
I'm
remember
not a
him?
captain. I don't think I'm in anything.
Don't think so.
I don't think I'm
Really?
technically affiliated
He
with
was at that
anybody.
officers' meeting in Kamurocho, the place where you were shot.
Hey, I've seen that mangy
How'd you get that
ass hair
scar?
before. Do I know you? Yeah, I remember. You're the guy the acting captain shot.
So what if I am?
So what?
Surprised you're alive.
So what?
Why are you here?
Oh, it's a real tearjerker of a story. You better grab some tissues before I tell it.
You're gonna need it for your nose when I punch you in it later.
That dramatic, huh?
Do you actually want to hear it?
No, you dumbass. Tell your story.
Said before, we're not too bright, but we are a good person.
Time to go balls to the wall.
Balls, we got jokes.
Watch out, Ichiban!
Ishi yells at the Ichiban. Not to Dachi. He can take care of himself. I don't care about the old man.
On the road.
Listen, guys.
I'm trying to have fun
one smack of that
because I
wrecking ball,
hate
you're
this so
done.
much.
So whatever you do, watch where it's going.
We still have to watch
There are
out
many
for his
mechanics to
little
this game
army,
that I
too.
don't like. Having to beat up machinery is the
Let
worst
him
one.
come. You see
my
what just
opinion.
happened? He took out his own crew.
Did he? I didn't see that.
Yeah, they're scared now, so they might hang back. Keep your eyes on that ball. Cool.
Is music coming through loud for everybody?
Oh yeah?
Huh?
And now we gotta eat because we're out of everything.
Take your best shot.
Where's
I'm
the...
not backing
Where's
down.
the... This? That'll do it for now.
Much better. Let's go.
Here we go.
Yeah, sounds good here? Okay.
Get alive.
I was messing with the sounds. I was messing with all the settings earlier. That's... You need just food right now. Eat this. It's gonna be good.
Ready now. Let's see.
I'm struggling here.
Yeah, you also just need food.
I got this.
I mean, that's the best way to start this. I don't know how else you'd want to start it. Like, if you already had health and everything, and maybe you'd want to, you know, start beating things up. No, the idea is definitely... it definitely to start by eating things. Damn it.
Stop.
Get alive.
You need to stop.
Get this out.
I think it's good volume. Good.
Oh yeah. So dizzy. I'm up.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Can you use this on that? No.
I'm not
You
backing
can use this though, I guess. That's something.
Take your best shot.
You're gonna be in a world.
I forgot to block. Looks like the wrecking ball is angry.
I'm not backing down.
Good to go.
I dislike this
Here we go.
quite a bit. Quite a bit. You know, it just eat this.
This ought to help.
Yeah, you tend to get one-shotted, so
Okay, let's go.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
oh, I'm sorry. I forgot I had to click it 1,000 times for you to eat it.
Alive.
I see we're gonna have another stream where I just fight against the wrecking ball, right? Oh, I'm so glad it missed him.
Use this.
Can you wake up from that, or...
Ooh, there we go.
Oh, if I feed you, you'll get your shit together? Thank you.
Check this out.
Look at all that damage we did.
Back in my prime.
Never realized how good Queen is. Yeah, Queen's very good. It's a very good band. Freddie Mercury is so good at singing, and then the instrumentals are so good. I would agree. Queen was a great band.
Let's
I'm
go.
not backing down.
All right, so you got a lot of damage there.
Take your best shot.
So we're on the way back. All right. Feed the one that can't wake up.
Don't get cocky.
I mean, that needs to be woken up.
Here.
New strategies I got going on
got
here.
this.
I'm gonna try my very best.
Let's go.
No, it'll be fine. It's gonna be fine.
This'll do. Get alive. So dizzy. So dizzy.
Oh, if I ever play a Yakuza game in the future, it's gonna be long in the future when I have rose-colored glasses about this game.
Better?
Yeah, you good now? Welcome back, princess.
Try this on for size.
I had sleep paralysis last night.
You're gonna
It was so scary, and it was so scary. And it's true what they say that you can't scream and it hurts if you try to move. I've never had that, but that does sound really scary. And my mind was making up scary stuff. I can imagine. Like I've heard stories, but yeah, it sounds terrifying.
All clear! Take your best
Right.
shot.
I'm ready now.
I was freaking out. I would be too.
Get alive. Feeling better. Yeah.
Oh, you're feeling better. Great.
You're gonna be in a
Eat
world.
something.
Take your best shot. Let's rock.
Never had anything like that. I just fed him.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay. There you go. Welcome back.
I'm back in.
Can't get the block on the way back.
Cool.
I'm not backing down.
Who do I call?
Yeah, I mean, I can call Geary, but it barely does anything to it. He needs a level booster. He's 200 level now.
Oh yeah.
I'm still gonna do it.
Time to call.
Because he does more damage than I do.
I summon you.
With his wrecking ball hands.
You want sudden
I mean, it makes sense to be the strategy if you're gonna beat up a wrecking ball. Maybe have someone with wrecking ball hands to beat it up. Oh, their friend's still punching the same machine, I see. Yes. I say just take the driver out and beat the shit out of him, but like, the game won't be that easy for you, huh? No, it won't. Nope, it's just gonna continue to annoy me.
Right.
How have you been? Not too bad. Today went by super quickly. I did not get anything done that I wanted to. But it was okay. How was your day?
Get alive. Come on.
And I woke up to drink more strawberry milk and went back to sleep. And it happened again. But this time my mind was blank. And I just told myself, if something eats me, well, I'm blaming the economy. I mean, I think that's a good strategy. I don't know.
I'm struggling here. Let's go.
I have had those moments too, like, well, I guess if this is where I die, then all my debts forgiven.
You're gonna get
You're in it now.
That's usually what happens.
This'll do. Get alive.
I woke up, I wore off quicker and I woke up. No, I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Don't
You're
get
gonna be in
caught.
a world of hurt.
I wore off quicker and I went to sleep. Interesting night. That does sound like a very disturbingly interesting night. I'm running late as usual. I'm on my way to work. Good luck.
Here we go.
Just guard. Not that it matters. It never matters.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm technically not yet late, but we'll see. Good luck. Okay, eat this.
Much better.
Alright, this still is super damaging to you because you have zero
I got this.
armor.
I'm ready now.
I mean, you don't. You have lots of armor. You have one of the highest armor next to Ichiban because he needs it.
You're gonna be in a world
And yet still.
There we go.
And yet still. one shot. You can one shot her.
You're gonna get
Watch him still be late. I imagine he will. I didn't come across anything that was like, this is a thing that will pull people out of being confused. I don't know what to start. Unconscious, dazed, whatever that is. I didn't find anything for that when I was looking at the store earlier. Yeah, but it would be helpful. I'm sure I was just looking in the wrong location.
I got this.
I'm not backing down.
Good to go. I'm up.
Well, prepare to be stunned again.
You're in it now.
Yes, it sounded like it hurt.
Take your best shot.
This ought to help.
This is my eating simulator game. Thank you for joining me.
Cool.
Yeah, Pokemon Go Community Day is Stoofle? What is the Stoofle? Oh, it is today for me. I think I only had those like once a month. Didn't they have 2 this month? At 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. local.
Stomped.
Even with a shitty incense, I'll try to get a shiny while I work.
I'm not backing down.
Alive.
I cannot use it where I work. I don't get a signal.
Let's go.
Luckily, I don't usually work on Saturdays.
You're gonna get stomped.
So I'm usually open for a community day, which is good.
Take your best shot.
The bear thing from Sun and Moon.
Here we go.
I think I know what that is. Was it in Legends Arceus?
Get alive.
Try this on for size.
Yeah, try this on for size.
I got this.
And it falls into Beware. It's not in PLA. Then I don't know what that is. I have no memory of it.
I'm not backing down.
Alive.
Alright. Greatly boost my attack. I'll try it.
Check this out.
Try these things. See how that goes.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I do my best.
Don't get cocky. I'm up.
Well, she's not gonna make it.
Fight to the end.
Oh yeah.
I think she takes even that much damage just if she guards. Yeah. I don't think I have another first aid kit either. And he's okay. It would have been nice if that guy I hired actually came to work for me. Oh, but no, of course he's not here, is he? Nope. Is there anything I can give him to wake up?
Here you go.
Maybe the defense one. Is there one that like increases like I don't know, ability to not get hit in the head,
So dizzy.
so he's not stunned anymore?
Feeling better.
You feeling better at that? Nope, still stunned.
I'm up.
Naturally.
So dizzy.
Alright, welcome to the Let's Feed Kasuga stream, where we spend all of our time feeding Kasuga because he's literally the important one in this game. Can you wake up?
Take your best shot.
No? No, it's gonna be fine. Don't blame me, it's also in Sword and Shield. I hate this game so much. You wanna wake up, bud? Oh, you good? You here?
Kicking time.
Great, I'm glad you came back.
Much better. Let's go.
I've played a lot of difficult games. I wouldn't say this game is difficult. Like at all. Are you stunned? Because you don't have the symbol, but you're just standing there like you were.
Cool.
Someone in your group? You're in someone in your group chats? Said the most racist stuff you've ever. Kick him out. That's what I did. I was curing dizziness was as easy as eating food. Sometimes it is. If you have like a particularly like, I don't know, low electrolytes or something. But it doesn't always wake Casca up. How do you resist the wrecking ball to the face anyway? With a baseball bat or a pocketbook. Apparently. That's how you do that. Might be the only way to do that. This game is gonna make me lose my mind.
Come on now.
He gets to go 3 times in a row now, so... So I guess I'll just die.
Oh man.
I wish it could hold more than 10 of each item.
Let's rock.
Wrote a whole paragraph about what he said. Yeah, but of course YouTube was like, nah, that's too much. I can't let you say all that. What if it's spam?
Cool. Feeling better.
Nose does that a lot. I don't know why.
Much better.
Like it doesn't make any sense. I tried to read up on it, but YouTube doesn't even have an explanation. It's like, YouTube, why do you do this? Okay, thank you. So how are we doing worse than the last time?
Cool.
Ugh.
Who though?
He's on coffee break. I can't call him. What cool things do we have that can... But how long is temporary? It's probably already gone, isn't it? A greatly... Okay, greatly boost defense. Let's try it.
I got this.
Can you not be dizzy? Can you, Casca, please not be dizzy? He just got kicked. Good. He blocked just everyone. I think he was planning on leaving. But still, it doesn't give you the entitlement to be rude just because you don't want to be the part of the group anymore. I have some choice words, but can I run? Nope, I was false hope, I see. Well, I mean, we gotta do this. Just continue trying.
Ass kicking time.
I thought I was ready for this stream. I really did. I really thought I was ready. I was like, no, I can handle it today. It's why I had a week off away from it.
Let's get it done.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Let's rock.
Hey, at least the music is good. I mean, that's something.
Yeah.
now I need to drink the thing to boost my defense again. Didn't really boost attack. I didn't have enough muscle soda. Damn it. Fine. Might as well have somebody else back with us.
Gotta tough it out. So dizzy. So dizzy.
Oh, please win. I always see you punching the same machine. It'd be nice if I could just beat this thing up. I don't understand.
Get cocky.
I mean, I guess I'm just... 26 is too high of a level for all of my 24s. Well, I think it, and since I can't run, I think maybe it's... You just go ahead and die. And lose a bunch of money. Your old school was shot up? I hope your friends are okay too. I hope everybody's okay, not just your friends though. Everybody. That's super scary. Well, I'm glad it's your old school. No, that's not what I mean. I'm glad you don't go to school there. Yeah, I might as well eat. It's gonna get knocked out and then it would have been a waste of everything. Still a huge hit. I ran just to make it to the biometrics at exactly the last minute of the grace period. Why am I doing this? I ask myself that every time I'm like, why am I like this? And yet it still happens. It still happens. It happened today. I don't understand. None of that makes any sense to me. Why anybody would shoot up anything, but specifically a school. I don't think there's any casualties as of yet. I need to get more info. Yet probably don't have a lot of info on it. I hope everybody's okay. Well, you need to eat, Casca, because you're gonna die.
Much better. You're in it now.
Alright, thanks for joining the battle. Probably gang activity? But it's a school. It's still a school. Why do they do this?
Who do I call?
Nobody. Gary's still on his coffee break. Like, we can try to boost your attack again. Or boost your defense.
I got this.
My phone isn't also charged all the way, because of course it isn't.
Ass picking time.
I was resisting it. Just all that health that. God, I hate this game so much. And so, what time are you streaming tonight? I just like I could still make it by the God damn it, by the chatting portion. I'll probably stop around midnight unless I lose my mind. No, I won't. If I don't make it through this battle, which I haven't even gotten the guy out of the cab yet, so it's not looking good. I'll probably just do some grinding. But I figured I'd stop around midnight, so I'll probably stop playing around 11. Playing like an hour for chat. gonna get some supper. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I want to report on what you're gonna eat. I already went through all of the things.
Much better.
How's he blocking the damn thing? With his baseball bat. Don't you know? Baseball bats are amazing like that. They can even stop a wrecking ball. That's why you have to hire a crew to come out. Because if you don't, there might be baseball bats in like the building, and then it can't destroy the building.
I got this. Yeah.
Great. I'm glad everybody can be I don't have any first aid. I guess it doesn't matter. I only had a couple first aid kits. Yeah, everybody's stunned. Yep. Some of this karage, which I realized I don't actually know what that was. I thought it was like chicken, but I don't know what karage is.
Check this out.
Roughly around 10 or 11 p.m. p.m. for me. Alright, see you later because my phone needs charging. I understand. I see you later if you're still alive during my break. I should be wrapping it up, I hope. But enjoy your morning at work. And maybe get a nice cup of coffee. That usually... I erased it all. Alright, we'll just hit him. That usually helps me.
Let's go. Cool.
Oh, okay. That's good. That is good to hear. Thank goodness no one got hurt. The person couldn't even get his gun out, so they stopped him in time. That is fortuitous. Oh, karage is fried chicken. I was right all along. I've been calling it fried chicken, and I did not know what that meant. Commonly cooked and served in small nugget portions, but not chicken nuggets. It's like popcorn chicken. What's they call it from where I am? Just little bite sizes, but not in nugget form. In natural chicken form. It's times like these I really wish that Casca carried a gun. Because
Much better.
this should be over by now, right?
Sorry now.
Cool.
Kasagi, you say cool, and I say annoying. Let's have some apple defense.
Let's go.
Doesn't make any difference. Alright, no, I know the timing is quickly hit it, it blocks the first time, immediately release it, and block it the second time. That's the pattern of it.
So dizzy. Feeling better.
Are you feeling better, Casca? Cause you're just in time for the ball to rise up and drop again.
Come on now.
Like spicy chicken nuggets. I don't think I've actually ever had them. But I imagine I would like them. Because they're not overly spicy, right? I like the spicy chicken sandwiches.
Let's get it done.
Kaiko, when I put my live wallpaper for my PC, I didn't realize that the girl chilling on the window was a demon girl until last night. I don't know how I got that. I was not paying attention. But it's not this demon girl, is it? I don't know how do you even make a live wallpaper? Is it just like a... How do you make a live wallpaper? I've made wallpapers before. Dabbled in it and I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't entertain me too much, but I did it. I don't know how you make a live one.
Let's rock. I got this.
Does she have horns like mine? Or is it like the ram style? Like my monster. Son of a... I know too bad they don't make Kaiko wallpapers. Not yet. But someday somebody might. Ram style. That's a pretty common style for, especially for like anime characters.
There we go.
Oh, you're back now? Okay, you have 13 health. No. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be level freaking 28. Your mom's over.
Damn it.
That's what you get for being dumb, Casca. Just take the guy out of the freaking thing. I don't think the other Yakuza games are like this. Like, I think this is uniquely like Dragon. But this experience has certainly made it to where I just don't want to play the other ones. Anyway, the wallpaper has an app where you can add music to it. So it's the freaking wallpaper? And so when you're on your desktop, you can listen to music from the wallpaper, and you can add effects like rain sounds and stuff. I've never heard of this. What is this new magic? It actually sounds really cool. That wouldn't happen to open up OBS every time I just want to listen to my BGM for the chatting area. Because I do that sometimes. I'll listen to that when I'm drawing, just because it's very calming. Alright, let's just go do things. I'm not doing that tonight. We're not beating up a freaking wrecking ball tonight unless I absolutely have to. If we get these guys up to level 28, then I will go ahead and try to beat up the wrecking ball. Otherwise, we're just grinding tonight. Game grinding. The walk sign was there. You could have walked. Well, you're gonna feel my wrath. The use.
Here we go.
Can't you see I'm fighting here? Hell out of the way, car.
Ready now. I'm not backing down.
Get this guy out of here. Goodbye. I should just play Payday. I thought about it. Before the stream started, I was like, I wonder if anybody would really be upset if I just decided... change of plans. I'm gonna play something else.
Gotta hold it together.
Actually, earlier... I was thinking, it's been a while since I played Minecraft. I was gonna log in and set everything up, but I did not have time. I had so much going on today.
I can't. There we go.
It's called MLW app. I'll have to check it out. I like that. I like that idea, the concept. Alright. Off we go. Where's some guys? You guys want to get beat up? Well, it seems like you do.
Don't waste my time.
Guys, I know you see this as a waste of time, lady whose name I always forget. But it's not.
I'm not
Every couple of points. don't know what that guy did, but it wasn't effective, apparently. Oh, I got some ketchup on that car. Great. Bye.
That's how you do it.
Did I talk to this business lady? What are you doing? I kicked ass on my diet this week. I think I got myself a rib roast. Not right. Well, sure. Why is that important? Why was that important enough to put it in the game as an option to talk to people about? Your belly's showing. I think you need a bigger shirt, sir. Sirs.
I got this. Let's go.
I just hit the nearest one. I don't care.
I'm not backing down.
What are you doing there?
What was that?
Can't block those. The slow swing is ridiculous.
Here we go.
That guy's weak. You get out of here. Goodbye.
I'm up.
Alright, and then just Mizuno left. The lone assassin. Goodbye. The enemy is defeated. Here's some bad guys standing in the middle of the road. I like your hoodie though. That's a pretty purple.
Here we go.
Mr. Poser. He's just a poser. That guy got defeated with a pocketbook. I feel like that's embarrassing. You lose your Yakuza card after that. Bye. I need to find a scorpion. Actually, if I could find a scorpion, I can make a really cool bat. But I need like, I don't know where you would even find a scorpion in Japan. Where the hell am I supposed to find a scorpion in Japan? Do scorpions even exist in Japan? Somebody look that up. Now I need to know. Yeah, I think in these trees, scorpions like trees. I feel like scorpions are a desert thing, not a tropical thing. But I have nothing to base that on. I'm gonna have to look for shiny things. Maybe in here? The shiny things like to hide everywhere. You know, by people's cars, in people's cars sometimes. You never know when you're gonna find something shiny. Like, look at this. There could be a mimic in here, but I'm still gonna open it. Fucking trash cans. Get out of the way.
Should I open it?
And defeated by trash cans.
Sweet.
Military armor. Well, now hang on. The gear. It's not items. It's gear. How does it... Huh? Oh, it lowers your defense but raises your dexterity. Okay. And what about you? You only have work clothes on. No, perfect. There you go. You're welcome. Alright, nothing seems to be in this parking lot. Otherwise, no scorpions. Anyway. If I could find a... Is that one of you guys? Because if it was one of you guys, don't mess with me like that. I hear a cat. Oh, there it is. I punch the microphone. Hi, kitty. Pretty sure someone, like maybe the guy that runs the company.
Finally found you.
Casca. Found a cat. One of them. So that's where she was hiding. She wasn't really hiding. It seemed like she was sleeping. Alright. You're a secretary, or you just a representative? Are you a hero too? Alright. No, I guess I'll never know. I'll never know what representative means. I'm just a person. Here's a shiny. Can you please be a scorpion? Nope. Tojo Clan Crest. I'm back. What did I miss? I died. BRB, my friends are calling. Tell them I said hi. What'd you have for supper? Outside of pet trades, scorpions are not found in Japan. I didn't think so. Where the hell am I supposed to find a scorpion in Japan then? I need to find somebody that would own a scorpion and demand they give it to me. I think it's the only way that's gonna happen. But I need it to upgrade my bat, so I have like a lightning bat. I need my mage, damn it. Freaking Namba. Chicken and rice. And celery? Was the celery cooked inside of it? That would be the only thing I wouldn't like. But chicken, I love chicken and rice. I love rice in general. I'm a big fan of starchy foods for some reason. You know, the ones that have zero nutrients, really. But they fill you up real fast. You just made a trader's? What does that mean?
Right.
Also, no, just raw celery. Then your dinner was fantastic. I approve. It sounds like something I would eat
You're gonna be in a
if I remembered to cook anything anymore. I had lunch. I'll probably have to step away soon to just grab a snack anyway, because I didn't have dinner. Can I help you with something? Woman hoping for men's room magic. I don't think I should be here. This sounds dangerous. Potato. It's the Among Us version of Town of Salem. Why did I get the easy part? Potato. That came out today. I think Pipe also has a couple of videos. The early access alpha. Oh, but this is her first video of the full game. Oh, I understand now. Okay, I get what you're saying. I wanna have early access to things. I need to work on advertising, I think. The only I can't go in there. I don't know why I was gonna try. The only downfall of like having more subscribers and having sponsors and things like that is that it would be more difficult to talk to you guys. I mean, you already see it. The chat flies 1,000,000 miles an hour. How am I supposed to talk to everybody? Oh, never mind. It's actually beta. Oh, but it's still the first video of the public release. That's still pretty cool. I assume since it's probably a bigger streamer, they have like a special permissions for it, and I think that in itself is pretty cool. I don't need to get permissions because I don't get paid to do this. This is fun for free. It's free advertising for them. And then I get to save you guys the trouble of having to play this game on your own. now you'll know what the story is if we ever freaking get to the if we ever get to the story. Move. I gotta beat these guys up. Damn it. These ones are the worst ones.
Here we go.
Those are friggin' claw thingies.
Let's go.
I think those are actually a weapon that I did not know about.
I'm ready now. You're gonna get clawed.
Break-in entry man. What'd you do there? What'd you steal? I didn't have enough time to read that. I just read the last because that's how my brain works. I read the end of the sentence. That is, your name is a lie. This is Black Hat Wizard. He's not wearing black at all. I'm gonna believe that for a second.
I'm not backing down.
And he's been playing. Damn it. Oh, you're bleeding.
Gotta do something about this.
You're gonna get
You're,
stomped.
honestly, you're fine, but no, my.
I got this.
Can you? Yeah, the guy directly in front of you. That's all you had to do.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
He's been playing TOS since before the big rework that reworked several roles. They're like were they too OP? I know that usually happens when roles get reworked. Either they're not good enough or they're too OP. And then you gotta fix it. Which then usually pisses somebody off. Yes, everybody's bleeding. Yeah, kind of. I think it's probably a little hard. Like, I've never made a game. I'd like to learn more about like game development, because I have so many ideas for different kinds of games. But I feel like in what I know about game making, I could probably only do a visual novel. You know, choices matter, but it's still going to be just a visual novel. But I feel like it would be really difficult to try to plan in advance how characters are going to interact with each other and how you can play them and how you can break them, break the system. Yeah, like Spy used to be able to read Mafia Night Chat and Whispers. I mean, I see why that makes sense because it's Spy, but... Which basically meant if there was a spy in the game, Mafia couldn't talk privately at all. So they'd really need a way to limit that, huh? I don't want to fight those guys. Which is the whole point of Mafia Night Chat. I mean, that makes sense. If you need to talk in code or something. Yeah, that wouldn't really make a... Yeah, there really wouldn't be a point in having it if somebody can listen in. That's not a thing anymore. It sounds like it's probably good. Though I'm sure it upsets some people because that's just how people are. But that's okay. It's not like I'm above getting angry at video games. Case in point. Oh, you're still a role that can read whispers, but it's a mafia role. So like different mafias. That's probably not how you say that. Like are there different mafia roles, or just that particular role can read other whispers? The boost evasion. I don't need that. All of the muscle. Yes. I don't need that. The Retributionist used to be able to straight up unkill people? Well, that sounds way too OP. There's different mafia roles. It makes sense. There was never only one mafia, was there? I mean, that's why they had mafia battles, because there was more than one. I assume. And I never got mixed up with the mafia, so I guess I'll fight these guys. Hi. Do you want to throw down? That's a new one.
Don't get
Was it a beat dropper? Very short shorts. They're basically underwear at this point.
Try this on the side.
Take your best shot.
I wish you could just take a dead person and go, you aren't dead anymore. As long as they were... as long as they were town. I think it was just once per game. Yeah, but if you planned it just right, you could really do some damage with that, I would think. Without knowing anything about the game, at least. That's what I would imagine. Now they have the ability to use the ability of any dead person who fits someone's certain criteria. I think I understand. Well, I understand the concept behind it anyway.
Let's see.
These dancing fools. Fabulous! Yeah, hit him in the face. And all the mafia roles work together. They just have different abilities. Oh! Well, that's... So it's not like, I mean, it's not like different mafia factions. It's just like different members of the mafia then, right? And they have fake people again.
So good. So good.
Alright. Where do I have marked? Oh, I was gonna go earn some money. I had just been running around thinking... Oh, no, I don't want to fight the cultist. Hey, a park. I might find a scorpion here. Roaming around Japan freely. Like scorpions do, apparently. I wonder what's up here. No, right. The delay sometimes makes it a little difficult, but I think what I said was correct. Not different factions, just different roles within the mafia. There's nothing up here. Nothing but a very pretty view. There you go. You guys ever wanted to go to Japan? Now you know what it looks like. It's a little unrendered. I should really crack down on that. I know it's always been a big issue, especially in like certain areas outside of Tokyo, that the rendering quality for Japan is not quite there. But I do think it's in the books to be repaired. Kaiko, you're an idiot. I know, Chad. I was just trying to make you laugh. Like there's the mafioso who can kill people, and the Godfather who can also kill people, but it's objectively better in pretty much every single way. Well, yeah, I mean the Godfather is like the leader of the mafia. The mafioso would probably be like the lieutenant. If we're... I don't know what they're actually called. I'm like getting mafia and Yakuza terms mixed up, I think. Well, there's essentially the same thing, just different location. Sometimes I try to play this game like it's a regular open world game. It's not. I can't hop over that. There can never be more than one in each game. I mean, that makes it fair. It's so close. Empty cicada cell is what I was gonna say. A cicada shell. Sounds like Japan needs better internet. That's what I hear all the time. That most of Japan doesn't have great internet. You gotta be in the bigger cities. But I think that's probably like everywhere. A mantis? No, I need a freaking scorpion. That one's even further from it. If there's neither a mafioso or a godfather, then a random mafia will become a mafioso and lose their other special abilities in exchange for being able to kill. I hear another cat. It seems like it might be beneficial though. Oh, there it is. Hang on, there's a bug over here. How many do I need? How many scorpions? Sorry, cat, you can wait a minute. I know you're not going anywhere. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-da bum 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 bum. This one. If there's a mafioso and the godfather dies, and the mafioso will become the godfather. So they are like the kind of like the, in Yakuza terms, the lieutenant. Somebody will take over. They'll be the acting godfather. I understand. It makes me wish I would have paid more attention when I watched The Godfather, so I understood how this stuff worked. Craft. I need 5 scorpions. I didn't think I would find 1 scorpions. Now I need 5 of them. If there's not a Godfather currently alive, then it's highly unlikely that there'll ever be one again. Though not impossible. Huh. I'm very intrigued about this game. The Step Godfather. I think that is what you call it. The Step Godfather. I wish you... Okay, so this one is... I can find some 10 Super X. And this one's slightly better. But this one is significantly better. It's a Thundercrack bat. I just need 4 more scorpions. 4 scorpions. Let me get this cat real quick. Just find some more bugs. Hi, I'm trying to... There you go. Meow. If it's a fickle cat. Which is every cat in existence, I think.
There you are.
It requires cooperation of the role called the... Sometimes I wish I was better at phonetics. English isn't phonetic, and that's why it's difficult for me. That thing. The thing that everybody can... I can move my head. Oh, it's already up there, so... That thing. Which can turn into the role of anyone who is currently dead. But isn't that what the spy can now do? Or no, the spy can only have certain traits, but that thing can have anybody? That sounds about right. Step Godfather. There are also abbreviations for pretty much everything. Well, naturally. It's just easier to have abbreviations. I keep pushing her. And there's no abbreviation for mafioso because mafia is already maf. Amnesiac. Seems like that might be a combination of words. Amnesiac. What is that? Is that a real word? I know they retrieve. Basically takes dead people and uses them as zombies at night. Oh, okay, so instead of taking the ability, I've got minions now. They're necromancers. I didn't see any bugs, but I know there's some over here. There's one. It's a moth, damn it. The enemy picks a single dead person and takes their role for the rest of the game. Just for one night. I'm gonna have to read about it. I'm gonna have to read about that. And so there's a role they just become that person? Like they are now them? But everybody would know, right? That they're them. Also, the necromancer is a separate... Okay. So there's also a necromancer. Wow, a rhinoceros beetle needs to be a scorpion. This game sounds super in-depth. It's like one of those things that you probably would have to play a lot in order to be good at it, or you're just naturally skilled at it because you remember things. But if you're like me, then you don't remember anything. Stag beetle. Scorpion. As someone who forgets things is a amnesiac, i.e. amnesia. Oh! Kaiko, you're an idiot! I know, chat. I know. I don't know where my brain is tonight. It's like basic things you learn about when you're a child. People can forget who they are and where they're from. Yeah, it's called amnesia. God damn it. Maybe that's what I have, and that's why I didn't remember that was a thing. It was already a thing that I already knew. I blame the wrecking ball. I'm gonna keep running around this field, if you want to call it that. This patch of grass. Until I get 4 more scorpions. They better pop up. Or it's welcome to my bug hunting stream. I found some glass? I don't know who dropped that. Anime doesn't take the name of the person, but they take their role, and everyone in town is made aware that the anime has turned into whatever role they turn into. So it's not really interesting. So they don't know who it is unless the anime has told everyone in town who they are. I feel like wouldn't that be beneficial? Or is it more in depth than just being trying to hide as the criminal? Or whatever I assumed was the witches, but this seems like there's worse criminals than just the witches. I thought there was another one here. Oh, there it is. Lots of beehives in this little patch of grass. If you get that specific message and you're in the Amne who remembered Amne, you get an achievement? Oh, that they were like the amnesiac. You also remember town roles if you want. It sounds very complex. I was thinking, well, it'd be fun to jump into and just hide among people. There's a lot more to it. It's an in-depth game. Ew. Costco, why would you pick that up? Freaking stag beetle. I need a scorpion, please. If I ever want to beat up this freaking wrecking ball crane, I'm gonna need 4 more scorpions. Let's check this patch of grass. Scorpion? Excuse me, kids. Just hunting bugs here, don't mind me. Ew. Ugh. Quit picking up spiders. So you can tell the town you're an anime, and then remember a town role that's to be confirmed, and thus get a lot of pushing power. Or you can just stay quiet, remember something evil, and cause chaos. I feel like that might be a thing that people do a lot. Is this ice cream? Do you sell scorpions? You don't. I don't need any of this stuff. Buy flowers. You have to remember before the game ends, though. So we're gonna do a tutorial. That's what. The very first time I play this, it's gonna be just me being lost a lot. It seems. I'm for scorpions, sir. I'm not looking at you. I'm just looking at the ground, looking for scorpions in the grass, because apparently that's where scorpions live now, in this wonderful world of Japan. I'm back and I guess me and my friends will go fishing? You gonna go fishing today? I like to go fishing. I like fishing. I think we talked about that one. I grew up, I want to be a pro gamer. Same. But to be a pro gamer, you have to play like one specific game and be really good at it. And then not be so great at any other game, but you're really great at that one game. Good luck, kid. That's what you and many, many, many of us would like to do. I didn't mean to talk to you again. You shouldn't just tell strangers. Why are you standing out here by yourself? That's a bigger question. Where is your parents or your guardian? Well, that's why I would suggest watching some videos on it first. That's fair. You did suggest that, and I already forgot. It's probably gonna be one of those games. It's a lot like, you know, battling in Pokemon, where it's fun, but I don't really know what's going on. Go in with brute strength and hope for the best. Yep, that's what I do. Is this... Hang on, guy that needs help. I need to find out what this is. This is not ice cream, is it? Looks like it might be coffee. Do you sell scorpions? Will you sell the heartbeat CDE? I don't need that. I need scorpions. Scorpions! He doesn't sell bugs. Does the guy next to you sell bugs? Also, I didn't know that was something that you could actually sell in a wagon. What is this? What is that? Why do you have a statue there? Let's see. You sell seeds. Can you sell scorpions, please? I guess I'll help this guy that needs help.
Oh, Yokohama sure is big. All this running around's wearing me out.
Wow. Tomorrow we'll bring a BB gun to shoot the bottles and cans. I'll be fine.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
And throw them away and eat fish. That sounds like a great day. Make sure, do not shoot anything bouncy, like rubber.
You know, that sort of thing never really
Mom told me a story. I never had a BB gun. I really wanted one because I thought I could be a cowboy.
Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic.
You can't be a cowboy. No, Kaiko, you can't be a cowboy. I was like, but I want to be. She's like, we can't. You can be many things. You can't do that. Thanks, Mom. But she was telling me a story, which was the reason why she didn't want to get me. Can you just... I got it. She told me a story that specifically why she didn't want to get me a BB gun. Not because I couldn't be a cowboy, but because of the story that I'm going to tell you now, as soon as I read the rest of these. One time I played a game where there were 2 towns. Uh-oh. That sounds super complex.
Time to hustle.
In a game where town's strength is they have numbers. I was town? Is town a role? Like, are you play the whole town, or you're like the mayor? I made a mistake of trusting the dead. This game sounds more and more confusing the more you talk about it. Is there a pet shop? Maybe you can buy a scorpion. I haven't come across one yet. No, I mean there are 2 people who are townies. Town is a faction. Does that mean that you didn't go to higher education and you just decided to hang around town and get a part-time job until you could find a full-time job at like a factory or something? I was medium, which means I could talk to dead people. Okay, that makes sense. I do know what a medium is, but if you had not explained, I would have been like, what do you mean by a medium? You were a medium and not a large? And then I would have felt stupid. A 10 out of 10 roll, honestly. Is that, is that one of your favorites? But it just means you want all the evils dead. Evil Dead is a I like that movie. No, so the story that I'm gonna tell you. So when I asked, and that whole thing, no, you can't be a cowboy, and I'm never buying you a BB gun. Like, but why? I'll be responsible with it. Just like, probably will, but accidents happen. Like this one time when I was younger, my friend had a BB gun, and we were out shooting things. And because he ran out of things to shoot, she decided that she was going to shoot the tires on the car. And she did do that. And one of the BBs bounced back and hit her in the corner of the eye. And instead of damaging the eyeball because it hit in the corner, it ricocheted off the side of her, the inside of her skull, I guess, or the muscle area there, and ended up popping her eyeball out. And she said, "No, you were never getting a BB gun." I feel like, isn't that what safety glasses are for? I didn't say that because I knew there was no win in this argument. I just said okay. Okay. I'll listen to you on this one.
I got this. Don't get caught.
I like it not quite as much as GA, Serve, or Pirate, but I like it. I like how you got sidetracked while being sidetracked. I did, didn't I? Punch her in the side of the head? The fishy founder? Quick before he gets up. Yeah, no money for that. No money. I don't care. You're welcome.
With finesse.
With finesse. We're still trying to find scorpions. I mean, that's not why I came here, but now that I am here, and there are bugs here. Can I go in here? An invisible wall. I can't go there, it seems. Okay, scorpions. They only exist in this little patch of area, maybe? I haven't seen grass anywhere else in this game. It's only been in this area, so... Can't go through shrubbery. It's too dangerous. What ridiculous thing do you want to say? The grass is green, sky is bright and blue, and the bugs are hopping around. Getting it on. Alright, thanks, kid. I was hoping because it moved around it was going to be a scorpion, something interesting that I needed to catch. Certainly not. Go 3 more. Will, quit picking up the spiders, Casca. Just leave those alone. Like a dragonfly. That's new. Also, I'm not entirely sure why I need a scorpion to build a bat that's electrifying, but I don't, it's just what it is. Beehive. I talked to you ridiculous folks yet? Yo, found a beehive. Me too. Jeez. What if there are bees in there? Get rid of it right now. Now you think I picked it up. Why is that even a thing? There's never been anything useful that any of the side people have said. It's like breaking boxes in most games. You don't get anything out of it, but you still do it because of Zelda. Two more. Yes, 2 more scorpions. 2 more scorpions. Nope. So this is it's straight up a gacha game. Only it doesn't cost me any money. Because they're just bugs.
We gonna fight some more?
Eventually, hold your horses. Why is she so eager to fight everything? What do you sell? You sell coffee?
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashaimase. Alright, well, I'm full up on lettuce sandwiches, but I could buy some tuna egg sandwiches. And some club sandwiches. And some frankfurters. You... And all that... And all that, there was no coffee, was there? Or was there just the cans that you buy in the machines? Some bees. Some bees. Some bee. Sometimes bee. I'm sorry, that reminded me of like a slight flashback of a thing that happened when I was a child. Not to me. I just remember hearing it and it was really funny. But then I couldn't decide if it would be funny to everybody else. And it probably wouldn't be. It's like one of those things where you had to be there. Oh, one time I wrote a 450 a 450 fanfic in the comment section of Legends of Zelda YouTube video, and it blew up. I think it's around 12k likes. You are pretty funny. You can see why it would be great. Best known thing I've ever done in my life. I don't have anything like that. And I stream 4 days a week. And I'm thinking of getting Elden Ring. Me too, but I kind of want to play it on the PS5, and I don't have one of those. So kind of like at a standstill. Who's gonna cave first? Sony, where I can actually buy a PS5, or me and just play it on my PS4? Be there? Be everywhere. We are gonna fight some more. Just calm down. Here be, there be, everywhere be. To be honest, I'm surprised I could play alright on keyboard. Are you not used to... Well, I guess if you just got your PC, then you probably aren't used to playing the PC games, like on the PC. Which was difficult to get used to, because I was always a controller. Because we never even had... We didn't even have like a household PC for a long time, because they were too expensive. A golden scorpion... No, I need regular scorpion. A golden scorpion isn't gonna do it. I started with Minecraft. Minecraft was an easy training game for learning how to play with the keyboard and mouse. It was like the perfect one. Because you don't have to like react super quickly, and you can, if you need to think about where the buttons are, it's so much easier to do it that way. That's what I recommend. I keep playing in OBS, and then I'm surprised when I can't see anything. I keep running around. 2 more scorpions. Not golden ones, not silver ones. Just regular, run-of-the-mill scorpions, please. Released in the wild in Japan.
Ready when you are.
I'm dead. He killed me there. No, I meant maybe you had to be there. Yes. I liked that. I liked that a lot. It wasn't actually about bees. He was swearing. And instead of saying... we were children, very small children. And, you know, parents, this is why you don't swear in front of your kids, because they repeat it. His mom would say, "son of a bitch," all the time. That was like her go-to phrase when she was upset about something. And so naturally he repeated it, but it was some bitch. And so one day they were in this, I'm going to tell you the story anyways. It was a you had to be there moment, and I'm still going to tell you the story. One day they were in the store, and okay, oh, no, I still need one more. She had like sandals or flip-flops on. I don't remember exactly what it was. but she dropped the can while they were shopping, and he was sitting in the cart, like in the little seat in the front of the cart, like that. If that tells you how small we were. And I was with my mom, who always made me hold on to the cart because she told me if I didn't, somebody would kidnap me and I'd never see her again. So I had a death grip on the cart. But I wasn't allowed to sit in the seat because that's where her purse went. But so... Great. But those aren't the bugs I want. So she dropped the can on her foot and went to her go-to where it's like, son of a bitch. And as loud as children can be, some bitch, Mom? She's like, no, it's... Quiet, don't say that. You can't say that. I'm like, nah, you said some bitch.
Ready to kick ass.
Only imagine that in a little tiny child's voice. And then the mom freaking out because she can't get her son to stop swearing. Some bitch. And so what reminded me of that was some bee. Because I misread it the first time. Scorpion. Also, welcome to my bug hunting stream. This is the stream where we hunt for bugs. As a Yakuza member. A former Yakuza member. All the stag beetles. All the butterflies. All the mantises and even the spiders. Until one day we find the last scorpion. And I will upgrade my weapon. And it will be glorious. And we will all rejoice because I won't be just running around a field misreading comments. It says someday I hope to be able to read the comments correctly the first time around. And not fill it in with the words that I think it's going to be. And just read the damn words, Kaiko. Read it as it is on the screen. I understand, Chad. I will work on that. Maybe I'll need the golden scorpion later. Probably. I'm sure I will. It's probably for something. It could even be like the upgraded version of that. I might need like 5 golden scorpions. Who knows? I don't know how that makes a bat, but yeah, that's not for me to say. Where did you jump to? You were just here. You know what? If you guys could just stop running in front of me, that would help a lot. I was planning on getting a 3080. But it got snagged last second, so I chose I was so close to getting it, but settled for a 260. I know it sounds bad, but it can run high modern graphic games at 120 FPS. Yeah, I started to get excited, so I was like, you don't need to read the rest of this. You know what it's gonna say? Just go ahead. Yeah, you don't need anything like super powerful just to play games. Like is mine a 3080? Mine's pretty OP for just gameplay. The only reason why mine's like I want a beefier one is because of all the streaming stuff that goes along with it. Let's go. Great. No. I think I have to actually like, can I craft it from my phone? Also, that was like the most lackluster let's go in existence. I have to actually go to the place. That's fine. I can do that. I never helped the guy. I think that's the toilet one anyway. I can't do that. I don't have any toilet paper. Where is the place? Yeah, so you said it was a 2060? 2060 is fine. That's plain big enough. B. Why is it B? Why does it say B? Did I do something with bees in this game? I don't think I did I? As some bitch as me, I'm a baddie. And Kaiko's monologue about bugs and comments. I'm on a roll tonight. No, not golf. Where's the place? It's like romance or something or another. Where are you? Seagull? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna question it. You name your theater, whatever you want. So it'll work. I had an embarrassing situation with my youngest. And when he was 3, we were at the store, and a little person was working there, thinking that I didn't see her, and my son's... Oh, I really... I think I was just curled up and died. I was just been like, excuse me, you're gonna have to fend for yourself now. You are now orphans, because I'm gonna die right here. I'm sorry. Daddy, I saw a kid with a job. I saw a 13-year-old working at a Safeway. TBH, I respect him for chasing that bag. I mean, yeah, sometimes you just kind of have to. You don't really have a choice. Other times, it's nice to have some pocket change. Why can I not find this place? Oh, it's probably because it's a weapon place, not a game. It's not a game, Kaiko. I know. Oops, there it is. Get you guys. I gotta go get a new weapon.
I'm ready to kick ass.
Well, great. We're not gonna do that right now, though. So calm down. You're also the one with the weakest defense, so I wouldn't be too raring to go if I was you. Are there just no taxis here today? I haven't seen a single one. All these stairs. I think this game has like an air of open worldness, but it's not really, is it? This is a place too? You sell things? I bet it's too fancy for me, but I'm gonna look around anyway. A classy golf club. What the heck is that thing? I've never seen one of those. A jete? Alright. They sell fancy box cutters here. Great. You don't have anything for... Like, I feel like the bottle of sparkling wine... Would that not go well with the lady who uses this as a weapon? But she can't use this as a weapon. Remember when I stole a Hot Wheel when I was little, and I felt so bad. Told my mom, and she made me say sorry to the cashier, and I was crying the entire time. Thought I was gonna go to jail. Aw, that's probably something I would have done. Yeah, but my mom scared me into never stealing. Except for one time. Oh, I see now. Yes, that is a floral microphone. Because I was looking at it in OBS, it just looked like a toilet brush to me. Spatula. Well, this is a +6. It's a +6 brand pouch. A 20-pound ball? Why though? A soft hat. A long coat. Some leather shoes. He had nothing I want though. I might come back for the brand pocket thing there. And cashiers were like, bruh. So, a similar situation, though I was older. I was solidly a teenager. And I think I said before, my mom used to leave me alone for days on end when I was a teenager. Because she knew I could take care of myself. I shouldn't have been left alone, but I could. I was. Because I was too scared and didn't know how to like do things like skip class. I know that sounds weird, but like, is there something special I have to do? You know, do I have to cover my tracks, or do I go? You know what? I'll just go to school. I'll just go. It's fine. And actually, I think this was even in the summer, so it didn't matter. I just remember I had my friends over. Not for a party, just because, like, you know, I wanted someone to hang out with. And so my friends came over, and I was really in a sign collecting phase. Where all the signs, I wanted all the signs, any sign I could get my hands on. And the apartment complex I was living at the time naturally had one of the slow children signs, and I was like, I want that one. I think that would be really funny to have. I want that on my wall. Slow children. It would be really funny to have. So my friend and I went out in the middle of the night, like kids do, and took a pair of pliers and unbolted the sign, and I took it back to the apartment with me. And now that I had it, I started to get increasingly worried that because the sign wasn't out there, that if one of the children did get hit because there wasn't a sign telling the vehiclist, the motorist, that's what it's called, the motorist, to drive slowly because there are children in the neighborhood, and the complex would they would get sued. They would get in really big trouble for not having signs to let the motorists know that they need to slow down because there are children present in this complex. So the next night, in the middle of the night, we snuck out like children do, and we put the sign back. I imagine if anybody saw it, that they was like, where the hell did the sign go? How the sign get there? It's the disappear and reappearing sign. So I didn't steal things. I just felt too bad. Why a 20-pound ball? Because 19 pounds doesn't do as much damage. I mean, yeah, but you're probably not wrong. I don't know what profession they would need to carry that around with, and why. Should I make videos again? I made funny compilations of my gameplay and put memes over them. But I'm too lazy to edit. You know, honestly, that happens to me. Pirates! I'm going there, though. That happens to me sometimes. When I sit down, like, I need to do one of the things that I want to do for streams. You could edit some of the clips that you have saved that you want to do that. You know, that even the ones that have been requested. Yeah, but have you ever tried to caption me? It's so difficult. Oh, we should eat. Hey, lucky you guys are open. And then I walked by here. Okay. I don't know exactly what that is, but it looks okay.
Who's hungry? Me.
I would go to the store by myself in the city when I was 8. I mean this. I wouldn't. My mom was really weird about it. It was like, if I was home, it was fine. I could be there forever by myself. But if I needed to go to the store, she had to go with me, and I had to hold on to the cart. Never let go of the cart. Never leave that vicinity. Because at a very young age, she was like I said, somebody will steal you, and then you'll never see me again. I'm like, well, I don't want that. And then for the rest of my life, until I did not go to the store anymore. Which I do not go to the store anymore. I would hold on to the cart. And because that sort of thing sticks with you. But yeah, it's the story. By the way, my mom was was always at work, so she didn't know about this until my big sister told my mom, and she was mad, but worried. Understandably so. My mom did not leave me alone because she was working. She was off having fun, you know, living her best life, kind of thing. She already raised one child at that point. She didn't need to raise the second one. I can do that myself. I tried to steal a stop sign, but I was too weak. Yeah, those signs, you don't realize how heavy they are until you try to actually take one. It required both of us to actually, like, lift it.
I'm not backing down.
And it was way bigger than you think. Because when it's hanging out there on the post, it just looks like, yeah, it's like the size of a poster. No, it's way bigger. It is way bigger.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
I think I'm making a video as I get all these ideas. Like I'm gonna put this and then when I do start to edit it, I just feel like it's too much work. And close OBS in my editing software. Mine is I'll get the clip and like I don't do a lot of special things with it because it's just me. And the whole point is this is what you're gonna get if you come to my stream. You're not gonna get the captions at the bottom. But I try to do funny things with the caption. But there's exactly what just happened there. Do you know how hard that is to caption? It's like, how you write that? And then there's sometimes like, did I even say a word there? Did I just make some noises? I can't even tell. I can't just trust the like auto-generated caps because they don't even know what I'm saying when I say Kaiko. Like, gecko? Was that what you meant to say? Nope. Not even... No. I did not. Where am I now? What is this place? Oh, it's blocked off. I see. I can't go in there. I know the struggle. The ideas are there, but the motivation isn't always. I'm sorry. I don't know what he did there. Yay. Nope, that's hello work. I don't want you. I'm gonna go beat up these guys. There's some posers in here. Trick Master? You gonna come to me? Alright, thank you.
Right.
Thanks for running all the way over to here to hit me with your skateboard.
Try this on the side.
Also, those are skater boys. So they're in different purple hoodies than the posers.
You're gonna get stomped.
Well, how could I know to block that if the camera wasn't even on me? Well, because you're not gonna do it anyway, Kaiko. I mean, you're probably right, game, but still. Purple Dismal. That sounds like a band name.
I'm not backing down.
Dismissal. I read what I wanted to read.
Point of it all.
Daste.
Pain in the ass.
Oh, that's when you translate your name. I understand. Do you know what a paralysis prong is, sir? He does now. Are you gonna skate at me? Alright. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize she was so low on health. That's my bad. Murasaki Kaiko in English is purple. What's happened now? Oh, it hit me. Okay, it's purple dismissal. Is that what did you translate it? Japanese is a fickle language. But originally I was gonna use the kanji, but I couldn't remember it.
Gotta do something.
Murasaki itself is very difficult kanji to remember. You know what? I'm just gonna use. What is it called? They're not English letters. There's a different name for it. Like Romanji or something like that. Jabanji. Pretty sure this is a movie. Can you go away, please?
Check this out.
I broke her sign. I'm probably gonna have to pay for that later.
Going in.
Yeah, but the word. Oh, he's healing. Kaiko means a lot of different things. So I was curious when I moved up to the surface. I was like, what does Kaiko mean? Well, these things I can actually research because I have internet that works.
Let's go.
You know, it doesn't take me an hour and a half just to load Google. It means many different things. You good? Can you get out of here now? I'm like right in front of the place I need to go. Alright, better luck next time. That's right.
Not doing so hot.
And my name in Japanese is Redoaku.
In it for the
I don't know if it's right because I don't speak Japanese. Yeah, all that. If Google doesn't know the specific word that you're looking for, it just does it does katakana of it, which is the writing system that they use in Japan for foreign words. So that's all that is. Kaiko means ocean, according to Google. Yeah, Google doesn't know all of it. It also... Oh, I heard that was my neck. It also means broken, which was fortuitous. I don't think that's why my mom named me that, but it was... Maybe she jinxed me. So I'm gonna blame her. That's your fault. I'll craft this weapon. This amazing one right here. Thundercrack bat.
Nice.
That's what I'm saying. And, you know, I got your scorpions for you. I don't know what you're gonna do with them.
That's what I'm talking about.
Eat them, maybe? I'm not gonna judge you if that's what you're into. I don't want them.
Wow. Pretty good.
You dang Americans. I think the only way you can say that. You dang Americans. But then that would just be American saying you dang Americans. At least I don't simp for low punny. Yeah, there's Cap there. We all know how you feel about low punny. At least I think we all do. So what kind of armor can we craft? I've already got a pirate hat. A trick hat. It does like, I don't know, 3% fire resistance. That one does look pretty cool. I don't have anything for that. A rainbow hat. It's bubbly too. It's magical. But I don't have enough high quality cloth, though I think that is actually something that I can buy. It specifically needs golden bugs. And I have so many golden bugs, but not these specific golden bugs. Get the pirate hat? I actually already have a pirate hat. Casca's wearing it. Which is a bummer that you can't actually see them wear these things. Like you can in like other open world RPGs. Where they actually change their clothes. Because it's pretty funny what he's wearing. This one would be great for her. But there's that. I need all that stuff. Actually, this one is fine. We're gonna put this on her. Because she has like 0 armor.
Looking good.
And she's gonna look fabulous in that jacket.
That's what I'm talking about. It works, right?
Yeah, it's gonna do the job it needs to do. That's how much money I've spent doing this. I hope this is helping her business, cause man, she.
Ready when you are.
Oh, did you want it?
Take a break.
I thought you were raring to go. What happened to your spirit of fighting? I started to get sassy and then I forgot the words I was gonna say. This is what happens to me so often. Oh, that's what you already have on. You need this. It's gonna boost everything. Mostly everything. Oh, it increases your defense but lowers your magic, or what? I don't understand how this stuff works. Oh, with this fluffy knitted cap. Let me wear that one. Look at what she has on. A fluffy knitted hat, this green coat, and these boots. I'm pretty sure pirate boots. She would look so fashionable. Plus then she's got this ring on and these work gloves. You're looking good. Is there a better one of these for you? Nope. Okay. Great. Actually, make sure to save. House of Cards. Yes. Alright, well I feel... Did I equip it though? That's the bigger question here. I didn't. I built the bat, didn't equip it. Yes. Yes. Now, by the way, did you activate Windows? I'm not doing that because I'm lazy. I'm beginning to see a pattern about computer stuff. Windows. I did. And there is like an update every 2 weeks that all the time messes with my settings in OBS for some reason. And if not OBS, then it messes with my my sound settings, which I need to control through my GoXLR. It just, sometimes it's a nuisance, sometimes it doesn't do anything. But it is inconvenient. But I know a lot of people won't update it because it's not tested. Windows 11. I think that's what I have. I need to feed her. I keep forgetting. Want a lettuce sandwich?
Oh, good. Pretty good.
Mm-hmm. It's so good, isn't it? Like 10 out of 10 good.
Pretty good.
You drank 10 teas. 10 tea.
Not so good.
Great. Now, we need to find a thing to do to level up. We need to beat a bunch of people up, I guess. That's toilet paper one. Can't help that guy out. Sorry about your luck. He taught your dogs to shake your hand? I like that. It's like a simple trick, but it's so satisfying when they learn how to do it. When we had our family dog, before someone stole him away, I guess I'll just run around, run into people and beat them up. Like these guys. I remember trying to teach my dog how to shake, our family dog how to shake. And I was getting so very frustrated because he just wasn't getting the concept of it. And it's not like he was dumb. I think he was just being rebellious. But I had spent like a half hour and I was getting very frustrated. It was like, I'm holding this dog treat that smells because it's one of the smelly good dog treats that they like. And I'm getting tired of smelling it because I have a very low tolerance to smells.
I'm not backing down.
hell did he just do there?
You're gonna get stomped.
I know what you meant. But I was getting really frustrated. So at one point I just, in a very stern voice, I just yelled and I was like, "Shake!" And he stood up because he was sitting. He stood up and started shaking back and forth, as if he was like shaking the water off of his body. I was like, I can't be mad at that. You did do what I told you to do. I don't think that's why you did it. But from then on, to get him to do the classic shake your hand thing, you had to ask him to give you 5. And then if you wanted him to shake, you tell him to shake, and he'd shake his head back and forth like his whole body.
Take your best shot. You're in it now.
You want some of this?
You wanna go?
Is this guy resistant to everything, I think? Or trick master here? Oh good, he's confused. Yay. That's pretty bad.
Let's go.
I'm not backing down. Here we go. I'm ready now.
I saw my dogs dab me up and they give me their paw. That's cute. Yeah, I ended up just teaching him that. Give me 5. And he plays pop. Unless he was overly excited and then he just kind of like swat at me a little bit. He's like, "There, I did it. Give me the treat." No, that's not... That was like a half-assed attempt. Here's some guys here. Man, how many times... Can you just stop getting hit? I'm gonna run out of lettuce sandwiches.
Not bad.
Hi there. I'm gonna have to beat you guys up. The cultists and the hippies.
You're gonna get a world. Right.
Let's go.
Sugaska gets hit. 1.
Don't get cocky.
And Dachi gets hit, who arguably has the better strength and therefore defense in this. 18.
Try this on the side.
We don't deserve dogs or cats. My dogs can do it without treats. Yeah, I mean, he eventually would, but treat was definitely a motivation.
Gotta hold it together.
Okay, well, I mean, this is still gonna hurt you.
I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
And they also know how to sit. And I'm currently teaching them how to roll over. That was the one I could not do that. I could not get him to roll over. Sitting was super easy. He learned that right away. The shake and high five thing was within a day. It was an annoying day.
You're gonna get stomped.
Sassiness. And I taught him like, I wanted to teach him how to dance, so he'd stand up and then spin around in a circle. And he did okay. He's at least spun around in a circle. He'd stand up and get halfway and then just finish spinning around on the ground. But he never learned how to roll over.
Right.
And he couldn't figure out how to beg properly because he couldn't sit up on his hind legs. Where they sit and they put their paws up in the air. He couldn't do that either. That's fair. My balance isn't always great either. I'm not gonna blame you for that. Everybody's paralyzed?
Hold it together.
Oh, he's fine. I feel like that would have hurt a lot more, considering I did hit his face against the brick wall.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Ooh, there we go.
Can you be... You're good now? No? Alright, just her. She's the only
Try
one
this on your side.
only one on the team who's active right now. Gotta understand. Good thing she also has some of the strongest moves. I did teach my monster how to sit, but he only does it when I have treats. He refuses to do it any other time. He just looks at me like I'm an idiot. He's like, no, you don't have anything I want. Why would I do that? You're right. I guess I'm... Shame on me. Oi! Nani mittendayo?
Let's go.
You're gonna get
Th-
stomped. Here we go.
Okay.
This time.
I guess that's what I get for being in the way? I guess that guy did get hit with a comb too, so... Maybe it makes up for a little bit, I guess. What did you do there? What was your goal?
Come on now. Take your best shot.
Hey, did you see the music I played in general before the DJ booth? I did. I saw a couple familiar names.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
A shield blast. Why do I have 2 shield blasts? Why 2?
Don't get cocky.
I'm not happy.
Hey.
Right. Try this on your side.
Yeah. He didn't like it. The freestylists don't like sparkling wine. Radical drop. You gonna do something or? Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Thanks for the experience and the money. I need to eat again. Really,
It works.
really work up an appetite when you're
Really
beating up,
tasty.
skateboarders? New song alert to listen to? After the storm. Okay. I won't remember, but you know what to do. I wish I would really try to remember that. But I know I will forget, because I forget all the important things. If I don't write it down, I don't have a pen with me. Because this is a desk, and everybody knows you don't keep pens on a desk. In fact, the only pen that I have here is my stylus for my tablet. Which I always keep by my keyboard, tucked away, so that my monster doesn't steal it and throw it under the stove. Because he does do that. Many things. And it took me a long time to figure out where everything was disappearing to. Till one day, a little figure was missing, and I was getting really upset because I had just purchased it, and it was sitting on my Kotatsu, and it was gone when I woke up in the morning. And so I spent 3 hours looking for it. And then just on a whim, I was like, I guess I'll check in the kitchen under things. I don't know how it would get there. It was a little plastic thing. I don't think he could carry it. Well, I was bamboozled. He absolutely did carry it into the kitchen, where he promptly shoved it under the stove. I'll put it in the suggestions channel. Good idea. Yeah, anything like that. It's just better if you put it in there. Simply because I will forget. Even if it's at the end of the stream, I'll still forget because I always end up looking at the analytics after the stream. And then that distracts me from literally everything. Sometimes from the fact that I need to go to sleep. Yes, but how do I improve on that? How do I make these numbers grow? Without having to spend the money on advertisement, because it can be expensive.
You're
Oh, that barely did anything. You just punch him. Why can't we be a skateboarder class?
Take your best shot.
Oh, by the way, can we ping you in the server? Or no, I think you should be able to. You can't DM me because I have it set to friends only. But if you have something specifically that you want to ask me or let me know about without everybody else knowing, just let me know and I can temporarily undo that. Like I did for Justin, and then you can say or ask what you need to do. 2 hits? Maybe I should be a freestylist instead of a freaking hero. No, I get to go like 4 times. I get to go like 4 times. I guess it's fair. He can hit me twice if I can hit him 4 times. Stop complaining, Kaiko. Jeez. Lots of money. I want to get up here. I wish, Casca, that you could jump. I'm gonna do full heal. Yay. Now let's find some more guys to beat up, because that's what this stream is gonna be. Beating up guys to get experience. There's some. Okay, I was just asking. Yeah, I think you should be able to. You should absolutely be able to ping me if you just. I think you just at me. I think that's how you do it. I'm still getting used to Discord stuff. I only ever used it before to do like video calls, conferences, group chat. I guess that's what you call that. But I didn't realize there were so many different cool things you could do with Discord, especially if you add bots to it. And I have been looking into... Why would I hire him? Probably for that business. I have been looking into like different things I can add to the YouTube thing here. This YouTube thingy that I do. To make things a little bit more fun. It's just gonna take a little bit extra plugins because I use OBS instead of Streamlabs. So I have to find the correct plugins to be able to do those things. And it's not impossible, but the directions aren't specifically clear all the time. Oh, did you want to fight me? Alright, I'll come back. A bomb bug.
Here we go.
Let's go.
This out.
Take your best shot.
Oh, it was easy.
Check this out.
Yay. This is very pretty bat. Oh, we've got a lot of leveling up to do. Because the wrecking ball is level 26. And we're level 24.
Right.
You're in it now.
You're gonna feel a world of hurt.
These guys are resistant to physical attacks, huh? That's okay. Unboxers. Oh, and then that guy.
Ready now.
Pop.
I'm up. Take your best shot.
I'm not backing down.
What was that? It's when he puts you to sleep, because almost everything like that status conditions almost always work on you. Which is annoying because you're the one that it should not work on.
Let's go.
You know, because if you die, the rest of the group is SOL. What are you gonna do about it, though? What are you gonna do? Okay, convenience store right here, so I stop in and... Oh, that's not the door, it's just the window.
いらっしゃいませ。
Irashaimase. Yes, I need to restock on my little sandwiches. I got all those. I mean... Stuff barely does anything anymore. But why not? You know, the more health, the better,
あ
right?
りがとうございました。
You're welcome. You're welcome for my business. Here's some. Here, oh, there you are. Ugh, okay. Yeah, it's fine. I don't like the cultists. I mean, they're still bigger than, like, the really big guys. They usually have to fight to take, like, a half hour just to defeat them. But I don't like the cultists, either.
You're gonna get stomped.
Are you praying at me? Hmm?
Take your best shot.
I guess I'll beat up the arch vagrant.
World of hurt.
It's a pretty great bat.
I got this.
I wish I could make weapons for the rest of these guys, but I don't have. It's still locked for me for some reason.
The enemy is defeated.
I don't know. I've already scavenged that place. I understand.
Toss you when you can. You're going down.
Right.
Let's go.
How are you?
Take your best shot.
Check this out.
He's weak to this. I think he'd be resistant to magic as mage. But I would be wrong. That's good to know, I guess.
I got this.
You're gonna get stomped.
I Giga Swing. He's got Parvo, but he's recovering. I'm glad he's recovering. Isn't that something that like really sticks with him? I remember it. Oh, I have Shield Blast and Shield Bash. I understand. There's one letter does make a difference. Isn't Parvo something that like they will always have? I don't remember much about it. I just remember it being like really bad for dogs to have that. But I don't necessarily remember why. It's like a respiratory thing, isn't it?
Here we go.
Yeah, indeed, here we go. Last guy. Shady Minister. Great. More of this stuff.
Not bad.
Compliments to the chef.
Yeah, I'll let the manufacturer know that these were great onigiri. Let's just stock up on more lemonade. I don't want to use up the stamina light because that's expensive. How do I... How do I get up there? As far as I know, Casca can't climb things. He can't Assassin's Creed this stuff. Can I go in somebody's house? Someone let me on the roof there? You got a thing that I need. There's a box. I'd like to have that. Oh, there's stairs. Okay, stairs lead to a door. That means nothing. So we can hop over things. Ah, I understand. Ooh, more shiny things. Makes it so we can't eat or drink water. So the virus makes him starve, but with a hefty vet bill, and forcefully feeding him and making him drink water, he's making recovery. So is it? It's like, so it's like rabies without the temperament issue. That's the nicest way I could say that. Or no, because with rabies they can still eat, they just can't drink water. Can you go back Can you go back over it now, Casca? I guess.
Should I open it?
Yes.
Got it.
Great. I have a way better weapon than that. Can you go on the ladder? Whee. Where are you, kitty? Go back up the ladder, please. Go back up the ladder. Oh, there it is.
Finally
That stuff
found
is
you.
scary, especially when it comes to pets, because they can't just tell you that they're sick. And for a puppy, that's even worse. But he spit out all the food on my jacket. It was worth it. All that puking stuff. It was worth it. I didn't even like the jacket. As long as he's recovering, yeah, it would be worth it. Cool, and those guys left too, and another shiny thing. I wonder how many of those crests there are. I've grabbed a lot. I feel like I have to do something with these. And just locate them, maybe? It might be a future thing. I would have thrown a fit too. Like, absolutely not. If we could fix him, then we're gonna fix him. Not losing another one.
Right.
Let's go.
I'm the same way. I would be the same way. Even if I hadn't lost another pet, it would just been pet before that. Just been, nope, absolutely not. I'll do what I have to do. What?
Come on now.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
I'm up. I got this. Going in.
I'm not backing down.
That was the first option your mom went for?
Let's go.
Like, she didn't consider, like, taking care of it or having the time
Don't get cocky.
or the vet bill that goes along with it.
You're in it now.
I'm sure it won't be cheap to...
Try this on its side.
So when you have to give it fluids, or do you just, I don't know, use like a
Got this.
syringe or something to have it drink water? It was the first time I raised my voice at my mom, but she wasn't bad because she was pretty understandable why I would get mad. I would think so. Any good parent could see. I say that, but it's not necessarily correct. But I feel like most good parents would look at that situation and completely understand, especially if it was the first time that you ever raised your voice.
I'm ready now.
I just proved that you were very, very passionate about it, which again is reasonable. One is super cute puppy. Two is a puppy. gave it wet food and fed it water with a syringe. That's a better option. Having to give a pet fluids is difficult, and if anything like me, it makes you feel bad. Then I had my old man cat before he passed away. Oh, Peach, this one. As I had to give him fluids because he had kidney failure, but he was fine other than he just didn't get enough fluids in his body, so I'd have to give him fluids, which meant using a needle to like put the fluid under his skin. I did not enjoy that. He did not enjoy it. He got used to it, but it was not enjoyable for either one of us.
It works. Not bad.
Compliments to the chef.
Gosh. It takes so long to level up in this game. We are still level 24. We're still level 24. I mean, I've done it, but on accident. Because I have a loud voice, it sounds like I'm being rude to her, but I'm not. I cannot relate to you on that. I've always had a very quiet voice. Actually, there was one time, and it wasn't to my family at all, that I raised my voice and I got in trouble. I was at school. It was like my first grade teacher. He gets beat up and he says, "Cool." My first grade teacher, I was listening with one of my friends to a book on tape, and I had these gigantic headphones on that were very much over the ear headphones.
Let's go.
And you know, especially as a child, you don't really yell to hear yourself, because that's how you learn to talk. You hear what I'm saying. And I had the headphones over, so I increased my voice. And the teacher came over and yelled at me. And she put my name on the board and took the headphones off, and I wasn't allowed to listen to the tape anymore for the rest of the day. And I had to sit in my seat and be quiet. And then since then, I've had a really super quiet voice. I mean, it was quiet before then, but I wouldn't talk at school. If somebody asked me a question, then fine, I would answer. But other than that, not a word. Get him. Take a drink of water.
Next time.
Your cats ate chocolate and surprisingly nothing happened to them? Was it not a lot of chocolate, or... Like, I don't think it's good for them, but I think it's worse for dogs, maybe? I don't know how that all works.
So good.
Damn it, that's not who I wanted to give that to. It doesn't matter.
It works. So
Compliments
good.
to the chef.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, we're all a little drunk now. It's okay. It's not like we drive anywhere, because we're not allowed to drive. Nobody has a car in the city unless you go on the main roads. I'm sorry. Like, these guys aren't easy. How am I still just... Like, is there anything else we can do? Don't I have a job somewhere that I need to run? Maybe that will increase my business a little bit. Evan's got theft. That's definitely not it. It was it's like one of these things. The food places. I remember what it was called. Definitely not that one. It wouldn't be the one that I'm by. I feel like it was somewhere over here. I got distracted and I forgot to read the rest of the comments. I'm sorry. Imagine life without music. That would be terrible. I cannot imagine. I think it's in like human nature to make some kind of music. Like I could be wrong, but I feel like that's a thing. Where is this place? Well, it definitely wasn't it. It's not that one. I mean, we could try with that one. I don't think it's... Where do I work? Anyway, French woman. You're now in love with French woman. You're gonna need a low punny from France. I'm sure you could find one. I mean, it would probably take a lot of waiting, probably. So you find one specifically from France. But you never know. I mean, there's Discord. Do they still have to do this one? I mean, I'll do... Is it not available? Is that what you're saying? I need to do it, but it's because none of these are up. There has to be... I've taken no selfies. Well, that's my only friends are people that I pay money to. Great. I do this thing? I have things to report. I mean, I can go do that. That's fine. I'm just looking for the place where I am supposed to be running a business. I don't think it's that. But I also don't remember the name of it. Well, let's go here because I got things to report. No, I'm not going down to the sewer. Let's shoot these guys. Hello there, you done punching the machine? I died. I did not beat the machine. And I vowed to level up before going back to beat the machine because the Wrecking Ball crane is a higher level than me. Only it's taken hours and I'm still on the same freaking level because it takes forever to level up in this game. So now I'm just trying to do other things that might give me a little bit more experience than just beating people up. But it seems like just beating people up is what I will have to do.
Right.
Yep, just grinding so I can punch the machine to death. Yep, exactly that.
Try this on your side.
This girl at my school is tall and kind of emo. Oops. And that was the best thing ever when she said hi. The world was at peace for a second, but she's in 12th grade.
Take your best
You're gonna
shot.
get stomped.
So she's a little bit older.
I'm not
I see. So you have to grind just to punch a machine. Okay then. It seems like I have to grind a lot because how long we've been playing this now? I've been running around for
Let's go.
3 hours, 2.5 hours probably,
in a world of hurt.
2.5 hours, and I'm still
Going in.
the same level that I was when I started punching the machine in the first place.
Don't get caught.
I did get a cool bat though. I
Point of it all.
I guess I did run around searching for scorpions for a little bit. It wasn't all beating people up. I had to find 5 scorpions so I can get this really cool bat.
There we go.
But I've got that now, so that's something. Hey, if only I was born as the same year as her, my life would have been perfect. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Too bad you can't control space and time, huh? Sometimes it be like that. Yeah, but there was some bug catching. You were correct. There was some of that. And I did get the cool lightning bat. And it is helpful. Oh, and I thought maybe if I found some of the side quests to do and, you know, do the business thing that I'm supposed to do on the side, that maybe that would offer some more experience, but I can't remember the name of the business I'm supposed to be running. Which probably makes me a bad manager. What are you gonna do though? Oh, Dialga? Oh. Make it so I was born in the same year as this girl. You know, sometimes you get one, right? There you go, there's the things I did. I got money. Do I get experience for that? Because that's the thing that I need. Tomorrow will be a long stream, I presume? Yeah, probably. Although I did play a little bit to try to level up Jimberly. The Murkrow. To try to get it up to level. So I could put it on my team so it, you know, could avoid all of the earthquake attacks. But the progress was really slow. Not as slow as this freaking game, but still slow. I'm just gonna buy up the stock here because I'm tired of stopping. I mean, why not? Let's get some pine candy too. All the pine candy. You're very welcome for my business. Okay, where is the business that I actually work at? There it is. Can't believe I forgot that. It's the name of the freaking player. His name, the main character, it's his name. Why can't I remember the name of the? I can't remember the name of the business I run. Could you move? Anyway, moral of the story is, I'm down bad. Well, what are you gonna do? Say hi back? I mean, you never know. I can't imagine she's too much older, right? That's only like a few years, right? I can talk to the chicken. That was enlightening.
Kasuga-san.
Shareholder what now? In short, it's a meet and greet with shareholders. Those who have stock in our company. Why? Oh, by the way, all the gym leaders will have high-leveled rematch team. Great. I might want to battle them all in the post-game for EXP. Yeah, that'd probably be the best way to go about it, huh? I guess I didn't realize you could just go back in the gym. I thought they would talk to me like everybody else that I defeated. Water type gym looks abusing rain though. I had troubles with him. I do not like the water one. I will avoid it unless I absolutely have to go there. Oh, I can only rematch them once I beat the league then. I understand. That's the best way to level up so I can beat Cynthia again. I mean, it's really looking ahead. I've got to be here the first time, don't I? Let's just, for first things first. Beat her once. Before I start planning on the second time that I'm going to do that.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
I'm sorry for anybody who wanted to read that. Basically, we're going to do a meeting, and I don't care about this, but I have to do it because I just want to get the experience. There's that person I hired. He did go here. Son of a... But what's your experience? You have almost none. This lady looks like she has experience. But she's got... She cares about the customers. but that's about it. This guy doesn't care about shit, but he's great at his job. He's just all around correct. This guy that I hired. I suggested that he's cheap too. Yeah, alright. I know I sound like a degenerate because I am, but I'm not so much of a degenerate. You know, baby steps. But someday we might not all be degenerates. Someday. Bro, Kaiko just skipped everything I did. I don't want to read all that. It's nonsense. I want the main story, but I have to beat up a friggin' wrecking ball crane before I can even get to it. I'm working on a Mr. Knight mask. I'm gonna be Mr. Knight for a free comic book day. I have the rest of the suit. The shoes are on the way. I want to see if I can avoid using lenses for the eyes. Is that Moon Knight? Mr. Knight? Unless... Well, that would be redundant if it was a Mr. Knight being like a medieval person, huh? 'Cause they're already a sir. I don't want to hire anybody else. I think what we have actually is fine. Huh? We're training? Yes, you should train to do things like the first thing, being a new hire and all. Great. No. Cause you already took it. Bonuses. He hasn't done anything. He doesn't get a bonus. Everybody could probably take some training though. You get some training. Everybody gets to go to training. Even the chicken. We get to send the chicken to training. Omelet needs to be trained before she can work in the confectionery. You have to beat Cynthia 3 times because she only goes all out on the third battle. I thought it was only twice. First is during your first league battle. Second is after you catch the Heat Tran. Third is after you beat her the second time. Ugh. Basically, third battle Cynthia is true final boss in the game with level 88 Garchomp. Yikes. Whoa, Mr. Knight, show me when you get them. I really want Moon Knight's suit. It's so clean. Okay, so it is Moon Knight. He wears all white, doesn't he? Yes. Oh, yeah. Yes, he wears all white. All white dress suit instead of a regular Moon Knight suit. I do remember seeing that. His design for the show is super clean and cool. I have yet to watch the show. I want to, I just haven't done it yet. Did I send Grandma to training? Oh, she's at the max level she can be at. Okay, what do I do with them? Oh, I get to put him somewhere. I understand. I mean, do we really pay the chicken? The chicken has such actually really good medals? Like, chicken has perfect medal. I don't know what those symbols stand for. But it does have that. The picture that I have so far is in the selfie section of Discord. Dude, fancy, it's so good. I'll have to check it out later. That pose goes hard. Imagine training a chicken. I mean, it's a very good employee chicken. Also, I hired this guy and I trained him. But I initially hired him because I thought he was gonna, you know, replace Namba temporarily. And I was bamboozled by that. So you're really good with wrapping gifts, but you don't really care about love and you don't have any medals. So we could... you're just garbage. I'm gonna have to fire you, maybe? Oh, I can assign you to here? No, I can't, because... Oh, you have to purchase a new location? Okay, I don't have that many employees, though. Notability, that's what the medal is. Product, service, notability. I understand. Okay, this one seems doable. Definitely not that one. I like this one. The storefront looks nicer, I think. Why do you pay the chicken 30,000 yen? Chickens have rights to... Chickens have rights too. We need some more employees. Alright, you look like you might be good. We'll hire you. And God, everybody else is garbage. This lady, she seems nice. I mean, she doesn't seem nice. She seems like she might, you know, be good at wrapping presents. No, where is it? Properties. Okay. Wait, there you go. You can go there, and then you. Okay, we got one. I gotta train them now. It's gonna be fine. I can do this. Just gonna spend all my money. Not you. Train. New hire. Super success. Great. I don't know. Did that do it? Are we good? Are we good now? What's this? Still has room for growth? Oh, God. Okay. Just get rid of it. You know what? Running one thing is fine. Everybody else, you're all laid off. Hey, come back later. How do I get rid of you? Sorry, business is bad right now. Never give me a business. I should not be in charge of this kind of thing. This is bad. By the way, sorry, I've been chatting. I'm playing TOS right now. That's okay. I just figured this game's not super exciting. That's why I'm trying to tell stories, because I find the game boring. It must be boring for you guys. Upgrade would be nice. That seems... Okay, this one. Okay, this one. Because we're doing well in that department. Not great with service. Probably because nobody understands... chicken. Okay. Preparation for stakeholder meetings. You can check the current status of the company as well as edit which members will be participating in the shareholder meeting. Like, should I've now should have had, you know what, it's this, well, I mean, that's, we don't have anybody else. I've made a grave mistake. Can I do the I don't know, the business thingy again? Oh, okay. I can just go. Good.
Consider the shareholders.
What I have to do is a thing? Ugh. A shareholder means we'll see you taken on a real-time Q&A battle. Great. And you know, I'm so great at those. Being quick and reading things correctly the first time. As you attempt to quell angry shareholders by answering their onslaught of questions within the time allotted, you will do all you can to unleash your employees' counter-arguments against the shareholders' critique, keeping them happy and, most importantly, quiet. Should you fail to please the stakeholders, this company's gonna burn. As soon as this ends, it's, you know, we could still be open. It's just gonna catch fire. They're boring but silly. It is silly, but I do find it incredibly boring. Like, the story part's good, and that's why I want to keep going, but I'm having a hard time with it. Are you likely to continue the game? I'm gonna try. We'll see if I beat the friggin' machine tonight. I'm probably not gonna beat the machine tonight. Also, after you answer, I'll be leaving the stream to return to work. If you're still streaming during my lunch break, which you shouldn't, then I'll hang out with you. Well, I probably will still be chatting. Just, you know, it's my Friday, so I don't have to get up super early tomorrow. I do have to get up at a reasonable time, but it's not super early, so I can stay up a little bit later. Should you succeed, however, the value of your stock will increase. Well, great. The speed of the command power recovery will depend on the condition of the participating employees. Good means faster recovery, bad means slower recovery. Remember when I used to play games that were exciting? Remember flying through the streets of Hong Kong on a scooter? Or a brand new shiny motorcycle? Stay hydrated. Thank you so much. Yes. I'll talk to you later. Enjoy the rest of your morning. Once an employee's spirit hits 0, they will no longer be able to speak up at the meeting and therefore unable to fight. So you just have to kick them out, get out of here. Ugh, okay. Lose condition. All employees are unable to fight. Approval rating hits 0. Approval rating at the end of the battle is below 50%. You'll lose if you meet any of the conditions above. And in addition to giving commands, you'll lose a variety of skills at your disposal. Skills can range from level 1 to level 3 and become accessible with the passing of time or through actions taken in battle. You can refute the shareholders' critique through your employees' counter-arguments. The number of counter-arguments required to refute a critique changes depending on their affinity. Great. I have to remember the buttons. I just played a TOS round where someone, in an attempt at a sweet gesture, named themselves Epic Kitty Slayer and made it their mission to kill me ASAP. How... I think you have a secret admirer. I hear that sometimes when people like other people, that's what they do. You know, pick on them. It was a sweet gesture because I just missed getting into a friend's game, and they wanted me to die so I could leave and join their game without throwing. Oh, I said when it was nice then. Okay, I understand. Oh, you rarely see that. I'm back. Welcome back. I guess we're gonna do this. I'm gonna be a business demon now. I'm giving up the life of a VTuber and I'm gonna go into business. Confectionery. Even the aptitude test I took lied to me, sort of. I guess I'm not self-employed here. Somebody did hire me. It is a real thing though. It did say it took an aptitude test of where I should, where am I going to be good at with a career? You should be self-employed. Great. It's super helpful. Alright, confirm, return, and use skills. Pause when I start to panic. Yes. Can we... Can we... We're good now?
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
Uh-huh.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
Okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I don't know. Did I do it?
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Okay. Okay. Just... Did I... Am I...
If you have...
Shut him down. I think...
If you have any questions...
Yeah, I mean, how can you argue against
If you
Baka?
have any questions...
Now, just a minute. I don't know if I'm winning.
Questions? This is the time... If
Well,
you
you-
have any questions... This
You
is...
didn't... I... Oh, I can use the skill? Like... Okay. Yeah, I'm incredibly sorry. Well, they liked that. Oh,
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
I don't know how I did that.
This calls for a celebration.
I have no idea.
Everybody, thank you. The meeting went great.
Okay,
Things are skyrocketing.
great. I seem to be frozen again. I need a moment. Excuse me. This camera, I don't know what's going on with it. It doesn't usually have this many issues with it. Usually, like, no issues with it. But sometimes it be like that, doesn't it? All right. So even though I'm a bad business person, they gave me money. They still gave me money.
That's what I'm talking about.
Look at us go.
Ranking went up.
We're getting real close to that point where we're supposed to be. I don't understand anything that just happened there. Like nothing. How did the chicken win the argument? I don't know. Great work today. Yeah, okay. Shareholder meetings are rough. You'll get used to it. The more a company grows, the bigger the number of shareholders and the more extreme the claims, naturally. Today's meeting was just the beginning. That said, I think you did great for your first time. I didn't fail, so that's something. Can we see all the shareholders? What, stakeholders? The chicken was too personal. I mean, sometimes you gotta be personal to really drive the point home. Sometimes you do. I didn't read all that. You need to prepare for a big game. It's best to run a business while always anticipating the upcoming shareholder meetings. Yeah, but I fired, the employees that would have been good. Right, run a strong, ready for anything business. Yeah, but one that won't anger the shareholders too much. It still sounds pretty tough, so I'll be looking for your support.
Yes.
Yes. Great. Did you give me experience for that? Gawk, gawk. I really just wanted to do the thing where I actually make money. But now I'm afraid that you're gonna... You know what? I just... Yes.
Let's get down to business.
The debts can now be accessed. Oh, great.
We got a job to do.
Alright. RT for fast. I gotta go fast. Gotta make it all the way to the end. Employees are discontent?
Let's make that game.
They'll get over it.
Pretty lucky.
Keep going. Go as fast as you can go. Yay.
Make it rain.
I made... Look.
Here's how the business
I
is.
made some money. We're not in the red today. I held the button down the whole time. I didn't let go, not even once. That's what it means to run a business. As long as you can hold the button down, apparently.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
You did. And I guess I earned some money. Our rank didn't change though, but that's okay. There's a proposal for investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. A personal fitness instructor? Is it because we sell sweets? I think that's what confectionery is, right? Isn't that candy? But why would I need a personal fitness instructor? That's a lot of money. Huh? How? It does sound like a scam. I don't... You're not gonna give me... That's all the information I get? How am I supposed to accept or decline a business proposal based on zero information? The only thing that says is personal fitness trainer, instructor. That doesn't give me anything to go on. No. Yep, a confectionist makes candy. I don't know what kind of candy we make, because in the jars it just looks like chips. Increase notability and promote, but I don't have that much money. I haven't had that many monies. Like, contacted by an employee agency, and there's some candidates were looking for our. Okay. Yeah. We'll hire him. We need another property. Need another properties. I guess some new ones. Why is property so expensive? Well, this one looks nice. Like, definitely can't meet those things. An assembly hall? No. I mean, mahjong club? But is there somewhere that's close to like the path to a school where kids will stop and buy the candy? This one still seems like the best one that I can afford. Even though I just sold it earlier. Great. Okay. Now I need more employees. Oh, you know how to do things. You're hired. You know food, you know chess, and you also know food. I bet you are better with... Alright, you're hired. No, employees, no. Properties? Assign, that's the one. Let's see if we can do this. Alright, let's, we can switch things. They need to be trained. How do you train them? Welcome to your first day on the job. How do I make you be better at the things? Wait, there you go. Thanks for being here. You get training too. The thing that I needed the other thing to go up. I'm not good at this. Okay. Well, that will meet our required thing, but then I have to try to balance this with everybody else, and that's no good. Because I feel like the other property... Yeah, Alma's already at the other location. This is really difficult to understand. And apparently they can't all be here. Omelet and can one of you be better? And nobody has good. No, you can go there. No, this is good. Let's open for business.
We got a job to do.
I'm gonna run super extra fast. I can do it. Especially considering I just have to hold the button down.
Well, I'll try. I can still
Wow. Those motivated ones, they were
How
really
the business did.
into it.
These are incredible results.
Yeah, the coin laundry Mudo is
Nice. You
just
guys did great out
rocking.
there. Numbers are going up.
Okay, but did our rank change? Probably not. Nope. The hot topic deep dive. We dig deep so you don't have to. Huh? Currently, give me a chance to read it. I don't understand what this is. The sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit this period. Okay. No. Not very good with anything. No, plus, we're not hiring anybody. We already hired a bunch of people. Okay. Corporations are trending. What? I don't need any of that. Let's make some more money. Because, boy, we don't have much, do we?
We got a job to do.
This is our life now. We're not beating up machinery. We're running a business. Employees are I don't know what they want. Somebody probably wants a promotion.
That's not right.
They are really not happy.
ありますよね。
Ugh.
Don't go too hard on an old
Oh, that's right. We're not supposed to have Grandma work the whole time. Grandma needs a day off.
I think we did
We
really
hit target
well.
profits. Great job, guys.
Ooh, whoa, they are angry.
Numbers are going up.
They were serious. Oh, they're no longer trending? Damn. What we got here? Cleaning service? No, that's expensive. We don't have that kind of money. Yes, you're hired. You have all the things. Let me take a loan. Ugh. I know they're not happy. I'll fix them. He's considered switching over to a competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. Okay, here you go. You
The
get a
shareholders
raise.
meeting is coming up soon.
Now what will fix you? You want a bonus? Hmm? A massage? Did you need a... Oh, hot springs chip is quite expensive. How about a care counselor? Will that help your mood?
That was refreshing.
Huh? Just only a little bit? You're still angry though? I mean, you're upset. You're disgruntled. How about a massage?
Such a thoughtful young man.
You know, it's probably fine. Okay, and you... Maybe you just get a promotion? Huh? Okay, that made her very happy. And Omelet's upset? Okay, Omelet, how about a cafe party? Alright, now she looks mischievous. Is everybody so expensive? Everybody wants something. I'm not hiring anybody. We don't have anywhere to put them. It's not like they take vacation days. You're a beer gal? I don't care
We
about
got a
that.
job to do.
We have a job to do. I don't care about what you drink. Alright, everybody's motivated. Good to hear.
Pretty lucky.
Yes. 狙い通りでした。
That's not right.
Keep going. Keep going. You can do this.
Don't go too hard on an old lady.
So why is secure
How the
red?
business did.
Because they only did okay? I don't understand. I don't understand any of this.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Grandma, you went right back to being angry.
Going up.
Even after I got you a care counselor and a massage.
The shareholders meeting is about to
Okay.
begin.
What does that even mean? Okay, Grandma. A hot springs trip?
That was refreshing.
Okay, I'm glad you enjoyed that. Everybody else can just get a care counselor.
疲れが取れた気がします。
Genki 出ました。
I know. Genki. Can you have some more training? I mean, you are not great. You barely know anything. Like, how do I improve in your skills here, Mr. Kawa? Chicken water? Torikawa? Bird water. As bird water. Senior training? There's not like an in between. Okay. So then, not you. Maybe you. You got a raise, so you need. I can just notice. Oh, that's how you promote them. Okay. You get this. And that's how you increase. There's so much money. Okay. There you go. What's the little battery looking thing? I don't know. Let's go again. This. No. We could take out a loan. A loan shark, cash advance, bank, and moneylender. Oi. 100. An entry plan. Went to. Okay. Sometimes you gotta borrow money to. No. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Okay, I'd like to leave. When I don't want to do that. Okay, goodbye. A bird water sounds like an insult. I didn't get no experience. You get no experience. Get no experience from that. That did nothing. Don't forget, I'm just gonna go punch the machine. Give it another go, see if I can actually make any progress on this thing. Which is frustrating because I gotta beat up those guys first. Yeah, feel my anger.
I'm ready now.
Get the hell out of here. Found some dirty iron and a metal wire. My life is complete. I'm
Not bad.
suddenly quite hungry. No, not that. Where's this?
It works.
Drink all the coffee.
Pretty good. So good.
Alright, here we go. There's a cat. Meow. Meow. Where are you? Kitty. Kitty cat. Over this way? Can you meow again? There it is. In here? Oh, down further still? You're very loud. Are you in here? Oh, you're at the wrong door, I think. Rear.
There you are.
There's another one. I don't know how many that is. 4 or 3? Yep, we have the same conversation every time. I don't need to see this. Ussa! Nani mitten da yo? I got a shiny. Alright. Here we go, doing all the things. Because this is my life now. Beating things up. Particularly metal things that could easily crush me, and if I dared punch it or hit it with a bat, it would just hurt my hands. Can I skip this? I don't want to watch it again. You can. Okay, great.
Here we go.
These are all higher level than me as well. Who's that is? You? That doesn't do too much. Freaking gun.
I'm not backing down.
I'm up. I got this.
This guy didn't get hit.
Let's go.
Hiding in a corner, were you? Well, there you go. Can you just block? Just work on blocking, maybe? Do you have a sword? He does. He has a sword. He brought a sword to this nice, peaceful, bleached Japan people. Brought a freaking gun and a katana to this. Can you go?
Check this out.
That's a nice bat.
You're gonna be in a whirl.
Bye.
I got this.
He's cold.
Here we go.
Get cocked. Loosen it.
I'm ready now.
Cool. Alive. I'm up.
I'm not backing down.
You don't need to.
Right.
Goodbye.
Gotta help.
Oh yeah.
You just teleport. Great.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, look, they leveled up. Well, just those two, though. Great. I'd like to skip this.
Asshole. Quit.
I thought I was.
Yep. Can we... Why wouldn't you just skip the whole scene? It's not like there's a break in between we can actually like eat or anything like that. It's just, it's all one scene.
We still.
Yep.
Right.
We've heard this so many times.
Oh yeah.
So they got their health back, but she didn't. It's, you know what? It's fine. What do you do here? Boost an ally's attack. But he's okay. Fixes her makeup, raising her defense and renewing her image.
You wanna go? You're in it now.
Alright, well, I don't think you can plead with the wrecking ball crane. I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
Let's just raise her defense first. I think that might be useful. I don't think it lasts for very long, but it's something. Ooh, stomach's growling. I am quite hungry now.
Let's go. You're in it now.
Put up a shield that reduces the damage an ally receives, however, your own defense is greatly reduced.
Let's go.
I can't use that one. That's... Passed right through Casca. Missed him, in fact.
Hope you're ready.
Why is everything like this tonight? Why? 3 times in one stream camera. I'm gonna turn into a PNG. And then I don't have to worry about this anymore. I won't move at all. But you still see my face. There he is, fixed now. Again. Kalu weekly stick. Huh? What's that for? I forget to bring up the real chat, the one that I can actually get at a reasonable time when it's not 5 hours delayed. Okay. Great. Now your defense is up and you can...
Don't get cocky.
It's not weak to that. It's not weak to that. It's not weak to that. It's not weak to anything. Literally nothing you do.
Alive. I got this.
Check this out.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, because it turns out that,
You're gonna be in a world of
damn it.
Come up. Come on. You're in it.
I forgot the wrecking ball was up.
thanks.
These two are gonna die. It's a good thing he fed her, because she would have. Alright, well, you can't do anything.
You're gonna try and stop me.
I mean, it almost did stop you. Why wouldn't get too cocky about it?
Let's go.
Try this on the side.
Yeah, try this.
Together, guys.
Let's get it done.
I'm not
We're in this together, guys. Why isn't this one stronger? It might be. Heavy extreme power. Okay, it is stronger.
Come on. Let's go. You're done now.
Great, great, great. Alright, I didn't block either time. Yep, everybody's stunned, everybody's stunned. I can block with that because of the like animation with that, but everything else is...
Who do I call?
Do I have enough money to call you? I don't think you do much, but... Like, there's nobody else I can call. Besides omelet, but only works on humans, doesn't work days. Need more friends. Need more friends I can call that can beat things up, particularly machinery.
Let's rock.
Yeah, just do that.
You're in it now.
Ooh, boo, boo.
I got this. Let's get it done.
No, I need to heal myself and everybody else on the team. But myself first, because if I don't, then it's all over anyway. I mean, surprise, surprise, it still hurts a lot when you even block it. Oh, you're here now, great. You need to eat.
You're in it now. This'll do.
Good to go.
Right.
You're good now too?
Fight to the end.
Great. You're gonna fight until the end. Until the very end.
Let's go. Take your best.
Which, you know, won't be too long. Because we all know how this goes.
Come on. Yeah.
Alright. Let's do this one again.
Good to go. Come on. Let's go.
I do like the flashy colors of the game. Do make it pretty, but
You're done now.
it wears off really quick. The excitement of it. Oh, he's already out. Making good progress. He's already out of the
I'm up.
thingy. Good. Hit him with the paralysis prong. He doesn't like that.
Okay, cocky.
Let's give him a cold. I don't think he'll get one, but it'd be nice if he did. I think I don't think it really matters like how many times we hit him either.
Take your
It's once he gets to a certain point, I think he just gets back in the thing. Backhand him, kick him in the butt.
Right.
Alright, do this again?
Try this on for size.
You wanna go? I got this. Let's go.
If I get to Casca one more time, I might just try to call Gary on him. He's stunned. Alright, let's... I mean... I don't know if it'll work. If we could just take him out here, that would be great. You know, I mean, he won't get back in the piece of construction equipment. Or deconstruction equipment?
You want sudden death or sudden
I don't know the technical term for that. Seems like it would be deconstruction equipment, but, you know, demolition equipment. Get wrecked. I don't know what level Gary technically is. Yeah, okay. He's just gonna get back in there.
Sorry now.
I was sorry when I started this. Not to you.
Let's go.
Alright, well that, I mean, significantly did a bunch of damage to him. I don't know how. It doesn't, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna hope that we can do this now.
Alive. I got this. I'm up.
The wrecking ball's evasiveness, his evasiveness fell. It can't leave.
Let's go. Take your
Now you're angry? Yeah, I can't ever get on the way back. Cool, indeed.
come on.
I like that the crane got mad at me. Alright, so the key in all this maybe was the bat? I'm so angry. Right, we did it.
Look at me go.
Look at you go. You guys finally leveled up too. Look at that. Yeah.
Damn you! Why can't you just stay in one fucking place?
Get the hell out of the thing. You gotta. It's broken. How many times I hit it with bat?
Oh, what the hell? That thing still
I'm sorry for not chatting. I was
What's wrong with
just
this piece of
watching.
shit?
No, that's okay.
Yeah, just give it some more juice.
Anyway, let's go. Is it gonna fall on you?
Pancakes.
Do you become a pancake? Also, why didn't they go to the side?
Squished.
Why are we not smart? Why are we not smart enough to just go left or right? That's all you had to do. I mean, I'm sure we're fine, obviously.
Huh? This damn thing's stuck.
Nobody noticed us. You know, the ones in the very brightly colored outfits.
Let's get the hell out of here.
It was very avoidable. It
Dude
was.
was into you. Why do you always attract the weirdos?
Did you want some weirdos too?
Hey! What's happening over there? Got pancakes or not? Clear that rubble and let's find out.
You clear the rubble. Well, sorry if you hear my stomach. I haven't eaten since lunch. I guess I forgot. That Isho guy? Yeah, you already established that. Arikata-san knows how to pick him. He's not the only one. He's got 3. 3? If I have to beat up 2 more pieces of equipment...
Yeah.
I will lose my mind. Alright, there's one. You gonna show the other ones, or you just... I literally just finished the battle. I didn't need a flashback of the thing that I just did. Yeah, you heard my stomach? I apologize. It was very loud. I was quite hungry. I'm quite hungry. I can see that. This can or not, he's actually pretty on his game. So? Is this important, or... Because if this is important, why isn't it voiced over? And then they just move in? What is the timeline on this thing anyway? Because I feel like... Sometimes it feels like months, and then sometimes it's a few days.
Yep.
In the morning, my stomach is so loud. Usually mine's fine in the morning. But that's when I, you know, eat dinner at a reasonable time. It doesn't usually get that loud. But it obviously is quite angry with me. Nintendo. Like a Nintendo. What's his deal? Plays games. It's just a former boxer, you know. Pretty typical. Guess a heavyweight. Considering he's built like a bull, but does he have wrecking balls with spikes on them for hands? Because Gary does. He doesn't look anything like a bull. He doesn't even have horns. Why would a boxer give it up, become Yakuza? Oh, well, I mean, broken? Sometimes you can't fight as a boxer forever. That's it. Tendo's favorite. Great. Huh. Yep, those are three. Those three that you just talked about. Here's the K-pop star. Got it. Fighting a wrecking ball is impressive. Yep. You just gonna creep on us now or what? I'm sorry. Were you not coming to help us?
No.
Nope. Not doing it for you. Yep. Up. Well, seeing your earlier fight, I've come to a decision. What do you mean by that? I'd like to present you with a gift. It's something very precious, in fact. Is it Namba? Can I freaking have Namba back? Because I really like that. I need a mage. You know, someone who does the healing and does more than just douse things in wine. We would like your assistance. Even if it comes at a great cost to us, we hope this conveys our sense. What do you mean? Can you just say it? Can you just... This, you know... I'm late to a lot of things. This is usually the only thing that I'm on time for. And doctor's appointments. But everything else in my life I'm very late for. But when there's too many words... and you don't just get to the point...
Hey.
Can you just... Yeah. Can you just tell me what you're on about first? Yes, please. Could you just do that? This is the same issue I had with Irita. That she just says things to waste time. To waste time and repeat the same damn thing means... You're gonna give me your mom? You're gonna give me your mom?
Damn.
I don't... Please don't repeat everything. Yep, it's a shame. Oh, she wouldn't wrap everything he wants to tell us. Goddamn riddle. Exactly. It was him and I are on the same page. We go to a restaurant? Great. I am hungry. Where is it now? Just down here. Just right here. Right outside. Seems safe. Seems like probably a safe place to go. You got... Well, you really utilize what you got there. Those are-
Welcome.
Hey,
Oh, welcome.
we actually ain't here for a meal. Huh?
I'll have whatever you recommend then. Why does she walk so slowly? Is this gonna be charades? Can someone politely tell me why that was necessary? Like at all? Why was that relevant to anything?
Hmm?
$5027. That's your birthday, isn't it? Don't tell Soul what you're about to see in here. Is that clear? Yep, that's fine. Just, yeah. Through this passage is Gomi Jewel's underground residential district.
Huh?
Okay. What? What? Because we're not part of Gomi Jewel. I just realized what time it is. I better go. I have to be up by 4. Oh yeah, you should probably get some sleep. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night. Thanks for hanging out and listening to my stomach growl and also just get irritated with this game and watch me catch bugs. What a productive day we had today, huh? Yep, great. Yep, significant. It sure is. That's what a great gift. Light, can you just let me in? Show us the cosplay when it's finished. Never thought they would come until like, lady, open up the door, please. Please just open up the door. I'm gonna lose my mind if you don't open up the freaking door. This conversation doesn't need to be an hour. Open up the door. We're just gonna discuss it. I have to get pumped. Just, Kraska, turn around and go through the freaking door. My friend told me he just died. How did he tell you that? If he... Why is it pretty...
Yes.
Was pretty bad? The barricade just fell? Yeah.
Yo.
This guy is the new Irida. He talks... He FaceTimed you? And then told you he died? So is he a ghost? Or... I'm not gonna read all this. This is gonna irritate me. As soon as I can save it, I'm going to save and end this so that we can just go chat. Because I'd rather do that than get irritated with talking in circles, reminding me of the same things that we already just did. Yep, a super secret passage. Glad you did that. Alright, you just be aware. I consider all the risks of doing this beforehand. Great. If you betray us and try to run, you will all die by my hand. I don't know why you have to pretend to be threatening. We're here. I'm not going anywhere. Change my mind, he's not cute. You are like a roller coaster, aren't you?
Yes, sir, I see.
It's not how you talk on a
that's what
phone.
you really want?
I mean, you could if you want everybody to hear your conversation.
Then we'll comply. I know you don't have too many options right now.
What did Ogikubo say?
Kasuga, will you lend us a hand? We only have about 2 minutes before the Omi arrive. That's not enough time to burn all the evidence of counterfeiting.
Wait, you're going to burn it all?
Yes, Ogikubo ordered us to pull the
We've got about 2 minutes.
There'll
Glad
be
you're
no more
here.
fake currency made in Ijincho. None
I'm
of
cute
us
because some girl
realized
said I
how
was.
serious the Omi alliance was
Then I
about
would say you probably
destroying
are.
the Great Wall. That
If nothing
failure
else,
is
then
on
in the
us.
eyes of that girl.
Shutting it down won't be enough. That would allow evidence of Ogikubo's involvement to survive.
You think she's a Spider-Man
to burn
fan?
it all.
Her necklace is a
That's
web
my
with
decision.
a spider on it.
Jungi-han, see that a healthy fire gets started.
Songui, that will burn down our entire surveillance system, as well as our home. The only safe haven for us in this world.
The place I just learned
Everyone
about.
living
Yep.
here depends on
We're just gonna burn it down.
I know. I'm aware of the consequences.
Burn it down.
Ah, then please, forgive me for questioning you.
Hey, you really gotta trust your boss if you're gonna go for that, I guess. People live here. They rely on us to have a place to stay.
You're really going to
This
burn
is like
it all down to save Ogikubo?
like millions of
Even if it
dollars
costs you everything?
of equipment.
Ogikubo
But-
was the only one who ever gave a shit about
Okay.
us.
I
He
trust you.
carved us out a home. It wasn't perfect, but
Yeah, we have 2 minutes anyway. Let's
We
have
owe
a
him
30-minute
so much.
conversation.
I'm doing this to pay
Yeah, it's
back
pretty
our debt to
typical
him.
for this. 2
I
minutes.
wouldn't even call it a
It's
true
time is relative,
sacrifice.
right? Just-
Most people would call it arson. And you want us to help you?
Not with the burning. I just need you to stall the
2
Omi
minutes, 30 minutes.
Keep them here,
It's the same
at this
thing when
spot.
you really cut it
won't
up.
be for long. We just need enough time to get the fire going.
How long does it take? Starting a fire is really easy, especially with all the electronic equipment that you have there. It's just some water. Some water would be fine.
Songhui, please don't.
Yeah, enough already. Stand up straight.
Huh.
To be honest, I never really liked you. And I hope you realize we don't owe Ogikubo shit. But a woman as proud as her doesn't bow without a hell of a good reason. She's finally speaking from the
As if
heart.
they just realized
This is
that.
as real as it gets.
Come on, that was like a
You
significant
understand?
gesture. I'm not even from Japan, and I know that's a significant
now.
gesture.
Sorry. I'm kind of dense when it comes to women.
Not me. I'm good in that area.
Pretty sure that's just the people thing, the
anybody
bowing.
was
That's just
wondering.
politeness.
So you'll help. You'll stall them?
Yep, we're doing this.
Saiko-san,
Yeah?
thank you.
She's so fine. She knows she's fine. I don't know why her companion wears the like black creepy jacket. But no, we are not continuing any more of this tonight. Oh, let me save the game. I just figured out how to take pictures. I don't want to. So irritated, I forgot to read everything. There's nothing in the box. I want to save the game, and I want to leave the game. Just let me save the game in there. Please, let's have a conversation about what we just talked about.
Yep.
Yep.
Yo.
Yep, Namba's just trying to get to his brother. You ready? Yep. If this is where I can save, I would really like to do that. I'd let her murder me. I think she probably would too.
Hey, I recognize
Because there's no
most of
other
them.
way that you would find her except for trespassing. So this is gonna be immediately a fight. I can't avoid this now. Can't save here. Can't save in the middle of a fight.
You guys aren't dead? Shouldn't you be splattered on a wrecking ball?
Nope. Lucky you. You get to fight us again.
It's just crazy you're still alive.
Me?
Yeah, think about it. First, you were shot by Captain Arakawa. Isn't that right?
None of your business.
I mean, by all accounts, you should be dead. Doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by all accounts?
He's
I
been a
heard
bit of a
Arakawa
traitor.
had his own men
We're
dispose of
still
your
loyal
body.
to him. Keep trying to do everything to protect him, but he's
Next
still
time I see him, I should ask
menacing,
him
looking
why
at
he's
us like
still
we're
alive.
the bad guy.
Well, why you were alive.
Ogasawara-san, the printer's in there. They're trying to burn the evidence.
Ishiura-san. Shit.
No wonder there were hardly any Komijul guards. They were all busy barbecuing the place.
Well, what are you gonna do about it?
Ichiban, move! What are you doing? We're about to lose all the evidence.
Nobody's getting past me. Sorry, but I made a promise to Songhui.
You did what?
I swore to her that I would buy her enough time to torch the joint. And Namba.
Here, let me
This
tell you
is for
exactly
your
what the
sake,
plan
too.
was and admit to everything.
Son of a...
Here you go.
Ichiban!
Hurry up and take them out!
This time, I'll make sure
You
you
little
die.
bitch. Oh yeah?
Don't get in my
And I'm sure you will.
cremate you.
Right.
When did he get
You're in it
a
now.
golf club?
Shot.
I wanted to save. That's all I wanted to do was just save.
I got
So
this.
literally all I wanted to do was just save the game. So I could stop playing for the evening.
Right back at it.
Nah.
Take your best shot.
Get
Come
alive.
on now.
You're gonna
Give it up.
I got this.
You gotta do better. Korea. Korea. Don't get cocky.
I'm not backing down.
Let's
Who
go.
hits number?
You're in it now.
Give it up already.
Going in.
You're gonna
How is Namba level 27?
Here we go.
Can you knock us out so I can just carry on?
Check this out.
It'll autosave if you do that.
I got this.
And I would like to do that and not do this anymore.
You're gonna get stomped.
Especially because I beat that guy up and he leveled up.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
What time is it? Alright. That's to lower their attack and defense.
I'm not backing down.
Everybody meet my friend Nancy.
Time to call a friend.
She's gonna poison you all just a little bit. Just a little tiny bit. There you go. Nancy and friends.
Now, hold on.
That's what you get for being an asshole. Great. Poison right to the nose. Thanks, Nancy.
I'm up. Let's go.
Turns out they're all pretty weak to poison.
All clear.
Makes sense.
You're gonna get stomped.
I got this.
God, why can't I block Everett?
Right. Try this
Hey,
on
scratch
your
this guy.
side.
Take your best shot. Go.
Okay, what's with the attitude? I'm irritated. I'm irritated and I'm a little hangry.
Cool. Get alive.
I guess I need to
I'm
eat.
not backing down.
She needs to eat too. I just eat.
You're gonna be in a world of
Let's
hurt.
go.
You know, most people are allergic to bullets.
Now.
That probably the speed at which they travel
I'm not backing down.
would be definitely something they're
Let's go.
not resistant to.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna be in a world
Namba's feeling drunk and lazy. He's. What do you okay. Alright, yeah, I expected that to happen. Doesn't mean I liked it. Okay. I try this. I should have done this when I had 3 members. But that's fine. The game's stricken with fear. Well, you need to feed him because he's gonna die.
Thanks, yo.
Chills.
Let's go.
Don't get cocky.
Can you get confused? Oh God. Alright, Namba's defeated. This guy pisses me off.
There we go.
Like, he overcame the fear because he got shot. Okay.
Much better. I got this.
As hard as everybody hits, it's just gonna be an eating stream again. Just where I eat. This guy goes 1,000 times in a row.
Feeling better. Let's rock.
Do you guys get poisoned faster so I can actually...
Ooh, there we go.
Thank you. This is fine. This is an impossible battle to do.
Damn it.
Go!
Get back up as many times as it takes.
That's what I get for pushing the wrong button. Being
Don't
impatient.
get in my way.
This is my fault.
Fuck you, creepy kid.
I'm okay with that. It's fine. Not force me to play the game. Ugh. I'm curious now where the save file is. It should be before. I can't believe it's like the option is do the thing and then you can't save again. You're in it now. It was like a popular thing that they say. Continue. Great. That's, you know what? That's perfectly fine. I accept that. Let's get out of here. Pop over to the chatting area. Finally. I forgot to change that. We're not playing Kirby. This game is hard for me to get through. I don't know if I can continue it. I'm gonna have to take another break from it. Already I'm gonna have to. How? The amount of grinding you would have to do to be even. I mean, barely got any experience today. I spent so much time. Well, I spent a lot of time chasing bugs, but I spent so much time. Oh, he told you how long it is. Yeah, but the length of the game isn't what bothers me. Like, I usually play long games. Actually, most of the games I play, like in my personal time, are significantly long. And because they're usually open world games, which are almost always long because there's a story wrapped in the bunch of side quests that you do and things, and, you know, missions and those things. Do favors for people and then you get money sometimes. It's the slowness of the game and the grindy bits on top of the ridiculousness of it. Like there's parts that it's a very funny game. It's silly, yeah, but there's too many parts that just irritate me more than anything. Like, you just beat up a guy, and then we have a conversation about the guy we just beat up, and then have a flashback. This just happened? I know I say I have a bad memory, but it's not that bad. It's not so bad that I can't remember who I just beat up. I also don't like that the next step in the story is obvious to go to the only other mission that is available on the map. But you're not the proper level for it. No, in fact, you're... What are we, 3 levels below? 2 levels? 3 levels below? 3 levels below of what you should be. You're gonna have to spend hours grinding to get there. the worst. Open world games are so fun, but a lot of games don't really do anything too much with the concept. Yeah, there are quite a number of mediocre open world games. Yeah, but when I find one that I really like, I love it. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Absolutely love that game so much. It's pretty, the story is compelling. You can do a multitude of different things. And Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, the first one is also very good, but the second one is such a great game. I want to replay it, but I have so many games. I have so many games that I already need to play. And Skyrim is a good game. Elder Scrolls in general, I think, are good games. Though Skyrim is the only one that I've played fully. I remember playing part of Oblivion once. I didn't really understand what to do though, so it was kind of wasted on me. Like, was there another one in between there? I can't remember. And I like the Fallout games after Bethesda took it over. I really enjoy those. I just like games with a good story and where you can do things. The ones to do it right for me are Fallout, Minecraft, Red Dead Redemption 2, Breath of the Wild, and Skyrim. Elden Ring looks fun. Elden Ring is gonna be so much fun to play because it's one of those games that I think it challenges you so much that when you finally accomplish the thing, it could be the smallest of things, you still feel really proud of it. Because it's all based on, I mean, everything's OP. Everything. And you just gotta grind, but in a different sense than one. It's already like real time pushing the buttons. When I push the button, I swing the sword. I like those games. The turn-based games are really difficult for me because I don't have the I don't get the dopamine effect. There's no dopamine with turn-based games. Turn-based games are based for people with patience, and I don't have any. Fallout 1 and 2 are fun and the stories are so interesting. I would like to play those. I'm sure I can find them somewhere, maybe on Steam or something, because I don't know anything about them. I learned of Fallout 3 from a friend that was playing it. I was like, this game looks fun. She's like, have you never heard of Fallout? No. What is it? And then I was immediately addicted to Fallout games. So I played that one. And then obviously New Vegas. Though I don't know when you ever win in New Vegas. I think currently where I left off last, it was, I think I can ruin everything, and that's about it. What are you gonna do? I think I got the bad ending maybe. But there is actually the very last stream was kind of like this, where I just got frustrated with it because there was a guy that talked really slow, pretentiously, and in riddles. And so just getting to the freaking point, and I was getting irritated, so I was like, I have to take a break from this. Nope. I have a pattern. Those are the kind of things that just upset me. Fallout 1 is about you, a vault dweller of Vault 13. And your vault's water chip broke, and you would have to explore the other vaults and take the chips and you'll have 150 days to get the chip. So it's like a strategy thing. You gotta make sure that you're back in like within that 150 days. Seems like a lot, but I would imagine the vaults are pretty far between each other, huh? I just played a medium game where I politely asked somebody not to kill, and they listened. Wow. I mean, well, since you asked, I guess I could do that. I had to take another break from this game. Sorry. The worst part is... Oh no, I guess I could grind off screen. I might do that. I might grind off screen. I can do that and be just... I can watch something else. Take my mind off of it. Of what I'm actually doing. Because I would like to know. I would like to know the story. I think it's very interesting. And I don't want to get in the habit of starting a game on stream, having... What is this, part 9? I know my title's too long, I can't see it. A very, very, very long list of episodes. I don't know what the parts of the story. And then just abandon it. I don't want to do that, but I also don't want to spend an entire stream being salty again. Which seems to happen when I play this game, specifically. And time actually goes down, so you don't get the chip in time. It shows a cutscene of your fellow vault dwellers die, and if you do get the water chip in time, they exile you from returning. Oh, great. Because I don't want kids to look up to you. Because then they'd want to leave the vault as well. And that's the reason why you get exiled. I mean, it makes sense, but... You're welcome. I guess I'll just leave then. A good thing I probably make friends out there. I hope you make friends out there. I think originally why I didn't play Fallout 1 and 2 was 1, it wasn't by Bethesda, and 2, it's top down. If I recall it, it's top down, isn't it? I'm not really good with that perspective. I wasn't. I would like to not have those limitations anymore. Which is also why I've been playing like the things that I wouldn't normally play. Like Pokemon and Kirby. Because I don't usually do platformers or turn-based things. But I want to grow. I want to be an all-around gamer, not quite pro. A good gamer, not a great gamer. That's my goal. Just be good. And you have 2 options: leave and survive on your own, or come back and get them killed by mutants. Well, I would just leave. But yeah, this Fallout 1 story is more complicated. Is way more complicated. I will say, even with Bethesda taking over, I feel like that kind of storyline has really stuck around. Where it's like, yeah, you can go out and do the good thing, but it's not gonna work out in the end. You're gonna have to come up with something else, or you're gonna have to kill somebody you look up into, or some tragedy tied into the story, which I think does make for a good story, but it also pisses a lot of people off. I'm a fan of tragedies just because they're usually really well written. Not always, but usually. And you get more emotions out of people that way. Anyway, Meantime that's a good idea. I've already calmed down quite a bit from my saltiness, which is good. I guess I don't like to go to bed angry, because then I have a hard time sleeping. watching the Sonic movie, and yes, I paid for it. I wish it was streaming somewhere more convenient. And because I thought it would be a really good idea to watch it, but it's not streaming anywhere that most people would have, like, you know, Netflix or Hulu or something like that. There's a lot of memes. I see there's a long way to scroll. Are these all gonna be loud? I gotta turn this back on. Oh, it's already on. Okay, good. Okay. Let's see what we got. Turn this down a little bit.
神说，诸水之间要有空气，将水分为上下。
I don't understand a single thing that hamster, I think it was, said. Is a cat? China cat?
神说，
That's a cat?
水之间
It
要
looks like a hamster.
将水分为上下。
I saw Goodman Drip. You know, that's a series I started and never finished it. It was like one of those things where I was like, I really like this, and then forgot to watch TV one day and never went back to it. That happens a lot. It is a cat. It looks like a hamster. We got Santa.
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing on my...
What'd you say to me?
Excuse me, what the actual fuck are you doing on my...
You know what, Santa? That's fair. That's fair. Never trust a mother hacker that don't like mug. I do like mug. I like root beer in general. I haven't had it in a very long time. I think the last kind I had was actually A&W though. But that's just because that was what was available. Okay, I understand what's gonna happen here. But we'll watch it anyway. I think just the headline. Yep. What? Clever. I think he might be too short to ride that though. You have to be rather tall to ride one of those. And wasn't Napoleon like notoriously short? Why is this one tagged spoiler? I want to see you read my meme. Why is this one spoiler? Do I need to hide the screen before I open it? I'm gonna do that. I didn't need to do that. He looks like a godfather. What is loud in my ears? Okay.
So seductive.
She's cute. And that probably is definitely a female because it's a calico. She's looking pretty dapper though. You know, initially I was like, huh? And then it dawned on me, how the hell is he taking the picture? Maybe he's got some like the camera contacts. I hear that's the future of VR. If you're ever curious, future of VR is contacts. I'll never get to play because I can't wear contacts. I tried once. I do color contacts. Nope. It's nope. Vehicular manslaughter. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. He's not gonna be getting over that for a minute, huh? Delegate definitely hurt. What did I hear? Uh-oh. That was all very aesthetically pleasing. I like that. I like things like that, though. Here's your meme. Why is it so small? Why is it bigger over here? Let's read it in OBS. I hate math tests. Actually, math tests are easy. They're the easiest ones because there's always an answer. There's a correct answer all the time. Because all throughout the chapter, it's like really easy. It's like really easy shit, and then you think you've got it, and the test is like, if I throw a triangle at a car and the car is going 20 miles per hour, and the wind resistance is a thing that exists, how many cupcakes can Pedro buy with one human soul? Human soul is worth $660,326.82 according to The Devil Went Down to Georgia. Where the devil offers a fiddle of gold as an equal bet against the soul. Yep, I do remember the song. Assuming a fiddle weighs about 450 grams and is primarily made out of spruce and maple and gold. Oh, that's when it's made out of spruce and maple. Okay, so I think those are lighter woods. Maple's not light. The density of spruce is 0.43 grams per centimeter cubed, and the density of maple is 0.6 grams centimeters cubed. As an estimation, we'll just average these and suppose that the average density of the material of a violin is 0.515 grams per centimeter cubed. So if the fiddle weighs 450 grams and has a density of 0.51 grams centimeters cubed, then that means the volume of the wood of the fiddle is 873.8 centimeters cubed. Our hypothetical golden prize had gold in lieu of wood, so 873.8 centimeters cubed of gold weighs 16.9 kilograms. That is, he could not play it. It's super heavy. Almost 40 pounds. Or 543.3 troy ounces. Since the selling price of gold today is $1,215.40 per ounce, that gives us our value. But as for cupcakes, it's a little bit harder. Most cupcakes sell for $2.50 to $4 at a bake shop. So let's average that to $3.25. Some simple division, and we get our answer. Pedro can buy 203,177 cupcakes and have $1.56 left over. There you go. That's how math works. And that is why I like math, because there's always a correct answer. And that is what math problems do. They give you the first part of it. Everywhere in there, there's always at least one thing that it's not important whatsoever. The triangle out of the car going 20 miles per hour with wind resistance didn't matter. At the end of the day, it was only dependent on how many cupcakes can Pedro buy with one human soul. And there you go. We found an answer. That's a lot of cupcakes. I very much enjoyed that. Mr. Elemental, what a nerd. We can be friends someday. And congratulations, you advanced to level 1. A fox. Okay, so isn't it?
Burn.
Did you make a song there? Fantastic. We got a kitty down there.
Welcome to the Pokemon Center. What's the problem today?
We fought God.
Oh, did you win?
Fuck no.
Well, let me just show you the damage.
It's my boy Infernape. He lost the arm in the fight.
He looks more defeated than hurt.
Staraptor here got his wing broke. Lucario somehow got the bubonic plague.
You gonna need to put a mask on him.
That's Turtwig. He got burned.
Hey, no burns in the lobby.
And that's Bidoof. He might not be alive right now. I still
Well,
got
I
him
mean,
using the HMs
that's
though.
just
Great
Bidoof.
heavens.
So, be honest, do you can fix him up?
Who the hell do you think I am? Of course I can fix it. Boy, you know I worked at miracles.
Word. Yeah, that's gonna be my Friday. No, today's Friday. That's gonna be my Saturday.
Told his ass to stop biting me, and now he mad that I got his ass hemmed up. I told you to stop fucking biting me. I told you to stop biting me.
I've had to do that
I
cats
don't
too.
care. I told you to stop biting
Like
me.
it's so angry.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
My monster, all I have to do is pick him up and just hold him. Not aggressively, just hold him like you would, like, I don't know, like a cat or a small dog. That is the only punishment he needs. If I try to do anything else, he just does it back. Like if flicked him in the nose once and he swatted me. Like I see, he swatted me harder than I flicked him to. It hurt, like, you know, because he also has little monster claws. A math with Kaiko. We could have a stream like that, but I think it would be incredibly boring. Although, maybe more interesting than what we just did today. Who can say for sure, huh? My brain cells are dying from all this math. Although I have said before, I have work now, and I have yet to spend a day at work where I had to find the value of X. Yeah, it doesn't usually happen. Like, I think you have to have specific jobs, but everything's already calculated, so. Why, 203,177? We just went through the whole explanation of why. That's what I was talking about when I said I go to the grocery store and find Pedro buying a couple 100,000 cupcakes. That makes sense. That makes sense now. I like to know the value of knowing how to find the value of X when the value of X doesn't have any value in my daily life. Now that one, I understood it. I was afraid when I started reading that. I was afraid that I wasn't going to get it, but I did. I got there. I understand. Pretty much all math is finding the value of X. I think that's why you learn it so quickly in school, like after your basics, straight to algebra, where that's all you're doing is solving for X and Y sometimes. And at first it's just disguised because X isn't visible. It's just the other side of an equal sign. It's not until you get into algebra, it's very true. People start phrasing it as find the value of X. It doesn't mean it's not still exactly that. And algebra just rearranges the equation. You do have a point. I guess if you're just making a calculation, you're still finding the value of X. X is just disguised as a blank. When I reached the point of finding the value of Y on top of finding the value of X, I was like, why? Why am I doing this? I was against algebra when I first got in there. It's like, why are you putting letters in there? I thought this was math is numbers, isn't it? Why are there letters in this now? I don't understand. And it took me quite a while, but then algebra was like I ran with it. I literally excelled in algebra. Lower level math, no. I still struggle with it sometimes because a lot of it is like when you think about it, break it down. To be effective with it, it's memorization. You don't actually quickly process everything most of, especially with multiplication. Like they even teach you just memorize this. Your brain doesn't quickly process it. It just recognizes it as the answer because you memorize so many things. This is the last one. Let's watch it really quick. Hello, Oscar.
Hello and welcome to today's Oscar report. Oscar is sleeping on the laundry and was just woken up. Oscar, what's on your agenda today? Oscar, what do you want to do today? Oscar, do you like being on the internet?
Seems like Oscar's having an existential crisis.
You're a good Oscar cat, but you don't say much. You'd be a good president.
Indeed. Indeed you would. Thank you for those. I very much enjoyed these. Wow, I missed a bunch. Like, come on, you need to keep up with this. Like, bring up the real one, and my goodness. Alright. How did this get skipped? There's ones in here. Oh, alright, you know what? It's fine. Of finding a simple elementary school equation twisted up like a Rubik's Cube and slowly undoing it until it's all lined up. I missed that one. It wasn't in my OBS chat. This is why I have a pop out, because I missed so many. And then on top of it, YouTube deleting ones. And what are you gonna do? And if you never do anything that resembles elementary school equations, then, well, I'm not sure how you manage that. I mean, every day it seems there's usually something I have to calculate really quickly, but I do use a calculator. Because that's why they exist. To make my life easier. Actually, most of the time it's in Excel. I just type in the numbers really quickly. It's significantly quicker than trying to find the calculator that I have. I'd say the further you get into math, the less useful it is in your daily life. But finding the value of x is really firmly in the never used category for anyone. It's not really ever. Why do I keep putting ever in there? Kaiko, use your freaking brain. Just read the word. Read the words that are on the page. Quit putting words in there that's not there. Quit trying to predict it and just read the thing. You're right, Chad. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think you have to have like a really specific job in order to like use higher levels of math. Like accounting, maybe. But that would be like interest-based stuff, huh? And loans and all those good things. Mathematicians would need them. I'm sure some scientists, engineers. I imagine engineers definitely have to use them. Architectures, possibly. Anything about finding? Can I build this? Is this reasonable thing that I could build? And then I found out about Sigma. Getting into statistics, and I was like, no, hell no. The only Sigma I know is a bald robot with a superiority complex. Screw this. Statistics, it was difficult for me. Of all the maths, statistics. Probability still eludes me. I know it, there's an equation, but I don't want to do this. Isn't that just shorthand for addition? By the way, you forgot about the video about the audio stuff on my PC. I did. Don't look fancy looking fancy. Where did you put that? Oh, did you put it in gaming chat? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's look at the... I gotta change... Oh, that part came up. Great. There's a fancy being fancy. I read it just... Wow, level 6 already. Look at you go. Oh, I need this. I got it now. That's pretty cool. I like that. I want one of those things. That's super cool. Fun fact, Morse code in the back. What Morse code in the back translates to meow? I don't think it didn't register with me. It's still fun though. Math. So we're still talking about. Yeah, I mean I enjoy math. I enjoy solving for X. It's when you start getting to questions that like there's not necessarily like there's multiple answers or there's not necessarily a correct answer. You start getting into like literature and things like that. Interpret what this author meant. I don't want to. I'm gonna read it for what it is. I don't want to read deep into the meaning of this. Please. Because what I get might not be what you are saying that I should be getting. Most recent job interview, which is from my current job, had me do math equations without using a calculator. I mean, I could do it, just because we were where I went to school, we weren't allowed to use a calculator. You had to do everything in your head. In my mind, I was like, y'all do realize calculators were invented so I don't have to do this exact same damn thing you're making me do right now. That's what I thought too. I was like, what's the point? What's the point of having these things if as long as I know how to do it, right? There's 20-minute video I want you to see. Should I post a link in the suggestion channel or in the meme channel? Probably suggestions. And let me go ahead and change the permissions on that really quick while I am remembering to do that. Sure enough, it was unchecked. There we go. You should be able to see the history now. Which one else is the suggestions? Ask Kaiko for some reason. No, was it Ask Kaiko? Or the About Kaiko? Couldn't read the history. Must have been the About Kaiko. The Twitter feeds? Dun, dun, dun. I must not have saved it the last time. I got it now. Now I'm doing the right things here. And I think I actually did it for my phone the last time. That might be why it didn't save. Alright, there. It did the things. Alright, now everybody should see the things. Great. Yeah, by the way, the sound is low punny. Oh, that's a low punny noise. I did not know that. Nice audio setup, I agree. For the Oscar video, I didn't hear a noise. I didn't hear any Morse code or anything like that. I wasn't paying attention, I don't think. Yeah, math is still fun. I do. Sometimes I will just solve math problems from like old math books, just because I do enjoy it. Well, that's an unfortunate autocorrect. And it's forever recorded in history. But I won't read it out loud just in case anybody accidentally hears that clip someday and was like, well, I know whose stream I'm boycotting forever, and start a campaign to also avoid. Because you never know what you're gonna get. Just because I can do things doesn't mean I enjoy it. Screw math, I hate it. Everybody's got their thing. I think that's generally how it goes. Like, there's at least one subject somebody, like in school, somebody likes that you just don't understand why they do that. Why do you like this subject? I'm probably gonna put a YTP of a said 20-minute video in the main channel. Okay. Read it, please. I'm kidding. Or am I? I would read it like this. RedArk21 says, yeah, I love math. Meth. I mean meth. Math. That's how you get away with that one. When I was in school, I didn't discriminate. I hated all subjects equally. That's fair. I liked to learn. But there were certain, like, courses I did not like. I did not like geometry. I hated geometry. It's like the one that you probably will use the most in life. I could not stand it. Clipped. I knew it. Damn it. You're probably gonna cut out the RedArk21 says. I'll lose my 100. I think I lost one. I lost the subscribers. I think I'm 125 now. My grades are mediocre, and I never make a full effort. I just don't like to go. I just don't like to do things I don't like. I mean, if it's not fun, don't do it, right? Learning is fine, I guess, but I'm not interested in it. That's how it is. If I don't find the topic interesting, it physically pains me to try to focus on it. Like I can't do it. But if I do find the topic interesting, I excel beyond belief because I'm very interested in it, and I will dive at it face first. But some things were just incredibly boring, and I couldn't focus on it. I was like, I don't care about this particular thing. Geometry was like that, but I didn't like being forced to work in groups, especially in a math class. It's math. Math is inherently something that you can do by yourself, or you can ask for a colleague for help if you just simply can't figure it out. But there's no reason why you need to work in a group. But she would always put us into groups. I don't want to talk to these people. These are the people that make fun of me daily. I don't want to sit here. And then I got marked down for not participating in the group and just doing everything on my own. You got your spicy chicken nuggets? They sound really good. I think I didn't have spicy chicken nuggets, but I do remember having like well, it was a long time ago. Something at Wendy's like that. They're like very peppery. I like pepper. That's about the spice limit for me. Sometimes I'll have a little bit of mild hot sauce, but that's about it. I like to mix it with like sour cream, so you get like this cool spiciness to it. Not a lot though. I enjoy tasting things. Ah yes, group project. Where you do all the things and the group doesn't do shit. Glorious. Yeah, most of my groups, besides that one, because it was like whoever you're sitting around, right? It was like one of the dreaded things to hear in school for me was, all right, everybody get into groups. No. There's one teacher who actually took pity on me, or I don't know. I don't know what it is. It could have just been I was too quiet. I was quiet and small, and he was just like, Go ahead, Kaiko. You can work on your own. Thank you. I don't want to do this with anybody else. I don't like any of these people, and I think you've picked up on that because this is a psychology class. And if you didn't pick up on that, you wouldn't be a very good psychology teacher. Or maybe I was a study. The effect of demons working alone. I ate a ghost pepper. It wasn't even spicy, TBH. Well, everybody has a different palate. And my mouth would be on fire forever, and I would regret everything that I ever did to lead me up to that point. I don't like it, 'cause especially like I used to like the watching what was it called? Man vs. Food? I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. It's like on the Food Network or the Travel Channel. I don't remember which. But I liked watching that because he ate a ridiculous amount of food and I couldn't believe it. And it was like the only reality thing that I really enjoyed watching. But even this, where he ate the spicy things, it hurt me to watch him eat it because you could see like the red around his mouth where it's gonna be chapped later, and you know it hurts. It hurts. Like, why are you doing this of all the things? Why this thing? There's one day back in college where the finals landed on the exact same day of a Pokemon mainline release. You could guess where I was that day. Did you do like a makeup finals? Or just, I guess I'll retake the class because what are you gonna do? I don't know, it was back in the day where you had to wait in line for the cartridge release. You can just order it online now, or do what I do. Buy everything digitally. We had that discussion though, it's because I'm too lazy to take the cartridge out and put it back in. I would just play the same game forever, or put it down and never play the thing again. Because that's way easier than having to remove a cartridge and put a new one in. Ugh. I'm some kind of animal. That's because I got a lot of things to do, and I don't want to wait in line either. Seriously, I despise waiting in line. I will do it, especially if I have to. But I've noticed where I come from, people just don't know how to stand in a line properly. Like, I feel like it's a basic thing that you're taught when you're in school, like, you know, grade school. You're taught how to queue. They just don't. They don't know how to do it. Like, they stand in a cluster. Is this a line? No, you've done it all wrong. It's not even close to a line. But that's what they do. And it's like they think that they'll remember who was there first, and they never do. Especially if you're quiet like me. And suddenly you're just, and everybody's like just outside of everybody's peripheral vision, even when they make eye contact with you. I haven't seen her before. She just must have just got here. I was here first. I was the first one here. That's how it goes. And my spice tolerance is high because all my life I ate very spicy food. I mean, yeah, I wasn't immune or anything. It was spicy, but not enough to freak out about. I made a face and my lips were on fire. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like learning to play the guitar. You can tell somebody is a guitar player based on their fingertips of their left or right hand, depending on if they're left or right-handed. If you're right-handed, the left-hand fingertips are very calloused, as you build up a tolerance to the strings. Otherwise, when you first start playing it with just like little baby fingers, like, you don't need baby fingers, but the very soft, squishy fingers, it hurts when you first learn how to play. It hurts a lot. I imagine it would be the same for spicy foods. It's not too bad. I mean, it's bad, but not as bad as people make it out to be. I think if it was me, it would be extra bad. Because the same kind of example, it'd be like playing the guitar for the first time versus you now have calluses and you're like, what are you talking about? I barely feel it. My hand is bleeding. I don't know, that's weird. It didn't do anything to me. You know, that kind of thing. I actually did have a friend in high school who played the guitar so much that her hands bled. You maybe need to take a break, probably. You know, don't press so hard, which is a common thing that people do when they are learning to play guitar. If their instructor doesn't tell them, you don't have to put a death grip on the neck. you barely have to push down. But it's hard when you're first learning because you don't know the exact strength that you need to press the strings down with. Best chicken nuggets ever. Probably. I did like the peppery ones. I think they called that spicy chicken, but I wouldn't say it was spicy, it was just peppery. And I do love pepper. Black pepper. I actually put that black pepper in a lot of things. I'm not really a salt person. Like, certain things should be a little bit salty, but but black pepper, yes. Are you still friends with your former classmates? I am, just a very small circle though. I prefer it to be small, but true, rather than have a huge circle of fake people. I'm not really friends with any of the people I went to high school with anymore. We never really had anything in common. We were just misfits of the area, and so we kind of congregated together, and then after that we all went our separate ways, kind of like almost immediately as soon as we graduated. But I was a unique child in school, like I said, because I was left alone so often in high school, which is when I was left alone. My mother did not leave me alone when I was in, like, you know, middle school or younger. It was high school. So I was old enough to be able to spend the night by myself, but, you know, don't be gone for weeks. That would have been nice to have that. But because of that, I didn't really get to hang out with my friends unless it was pre-approved, and it was really hard to get a hold of her. She never answered her damn phone. So I didn't really get to mingle with everybody, and I think that's probably part of what happened. But I also prefer to have quality friends over a large amount of friends in my inner circle. We also went separate ways, but we do watch movies together once in a while. And most MCU movies, mostly. Those are good movies to watch with another person because you can talk about how excited, like, afterwards. You're like, can you believe that happened? Or did you catch on to this part? Or did you see the reference in this one? Do you know what those numbers mean? Which is always, no. That sounds like something I should have remembered though, and that's probably why. But I was very excited. Yeah, I don't think I talked to anybody that I went to school with. Not so much. I did for a little bit. Like the friend who played the guitar. I tried to follow her because, you know, she was going places to make music, and I was like, I want to be a part of that. I want to be, you know, in your fan group. But then typical things, you know, get married and that's the end of the career. Oh, you're gonna be just normal now? Alright, good luck in your future, I suppose. Lunabot is underrated. I thought so too. When I read about it, I was like, this one's even cooler than the Lo-Fi bot. I'm gonna invite it to the channel because I think it would be good to have. I was correct. What meme was your favorite? Well, I certainly liked the math one. That one made me laugh a lot, but I wouldn't say that was a meme. I did like the cat in the towel and the Kaiko for real. At the Pokemon Center. The Santa one was pretty funny too. I did enjoy that one. But I like the aesthetics of the record player one. Like how it all lined up perfectly. I was thinking about today. It popped in my head every now and then. My brain reminds me of when I have stupid moments. It's like, hey, remember that one time? My favorite is the forgot my phone. That one... There must have been some kind of edit there, but man... If you're not paying attention, you just kind of glaze over it like, okay, whatever, weirdo. But how is he taking a selfie in the mirror without a phone? You could say, maybe it's not really a mirror. Maybe it's just Looney Tune bamboozle. I don't know what else to call that. Yeah, sometimes my brain will just remind me of stupid things I've done in the past or embarrassing moments. It's like, hey, remember that one time? Like, oh yes. What today, brain? What are you gonna remind me of? Remember the first time, like, I ventured out from my little city that I lived in down in the underworld? And I was on a road trip. I don't remember where I was going because that wasn't the important part that I remembered. You know, the fun part of it, just the embarrassing moment. I stopped at a rest area and washed my hands after everything, and I went over to the paper towel dispenser, and I couldn't figure out how it worked. Like, it very clearly had a sensor on it, and I was like, okay. So I waved my hand under it and nothing happened, and I looked at the sides for like some kind of switch or something that would just automatically go, and nothing happened, and just started to panic. And this slightly older teenage girl like slid in next to me to like make directly eye contact and then waved her hand in front of it. And then sure enough, out came the paper towel. And I think I just flushed, grabbed thank you, and then ran away. I shouldn't feel embarrassed about that, but I feel like kind of small town idiot can't figure out how this thing works. This newfangled freaking paper towel dispenser. Yes, one time I accidentally confessed to my crush. How do you accidentally do it? Your mobile data just ran out? You had to renew it? Is it because you're watching too much of my streams? It's not used to all the streaming that I do. You usually just watch when you're at home, right? Well, you hang out with me too much. Vehicular Oh, you liked that one too? That one looked like it hurt a lot. Like a lot. I don't know if it was like sped up or something to make it look worse than what it was, but it looked like it hurt a lot. Mine does not auto-renew. A stream suddenly stopped on my side and I thought my mobile data went bad. I have unlimited and I had to do that because sometimes I will get calls from work. Like at work. Because they don't use the phone that I was assigned to me. They use my personal phone. So I had to increase my limit, my data like limit and stuff, so I can actually have calls unlimited. Well, thank you. Can you please call the phone that's next to where I sit? That would be helpful. They never do. They call my personal phone. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I use data whenever I'm at work. You think the workplace would let me use their Wi-Fi? No, that's only for guests. At least that's what my company tells us. Wi-Fi is only for guests. At damn work make me call the main office from time to time, yet they don't approve. They won't approve me shit for the calls I do. So it's frustrating. And not quite, I mean, my situation is not quite as bad, but still quite frustrating. I understand. I want an Oscar cat. I have a special I don't know how to word that. I like orange cats. Orange tabby cats. I love orange tabby cats. I think they're so cute. That's why when I found out, because sometimes like you do when you're just in a mood, you got the Sunday blues, or the manic Mondays, or the terrible Tuesdays, or the woeful Wednesdays, or the this sucks Thursdays, or the finally it's Fridays. You look up pet pictures, or pictures of animals doing things, or videos of animals doing things, especially kittens. And then I learned that Maine Coons also came in orange tabby color. I was like, I really want one. And so I immediately ran out. And by ran out, I mean I opened up Google, like another tab, and I typed in Maine Coons. And I was like, I want to find one. I want to have it as my own. And then I saw the price listing for most breeders. I guess I won't ever get a Maine Coon. Unless for some reason somebody gives me one, I won't ever have a Maine Coon. That's ridiculously expensive cats. Yeah, I'm annoyed at cats right now. I already have 4 at home. And 3 stray cats you just casually stroll into my house because they eat the leftovers from the plates of my cats. Rude cats. Like, wow, what we got going on here? We got some house cats up in this business? It would be a shame if someone just walked in and ate it. All their food. Wouldn't it? You know what to do, boys. Everybody knows that's how street cats talk. I still have hopes that someday I will get a Maine Coon, but I highly doubt that I'll ever have a spare $3,000 to spend on a cat. Especially when there's always the shelters and the humane societies and the pet rescues. I'll just get a rescue cat. In fact, one of the strays are already leaving spray marks on my living room. Well, that's nice of them. And the one is a kitten who is actually sleeping in my living room. They He just moved in. I live here now. I've claimed this as my own. I've been accepted into the family. You don't have a say in this. I sell a kidney for a Maine Coon. I probably would, but nobody wants my kidneys. They're not great. I placed it outside. The next day I went home from work, and the little kitten is still inside my living room, sleeping. Bruh. That was like one of the things I enjoy, like, seeing every now and then on Reddit. Like, someone will... It looks like they're posting, like, a small video of their cat sleeping, or... like, just hanging out somewhere they shouldn't be, but then the caption is always, I don't own a cat. I love those ones. Because they get me every single time. Because I am the kind of Reddit peruser that looks at the pictures first, and then is confused, and then reads the headline like you're supposed to do, because it literally comes first. Oh, it's same as for memes. I always immediately look at the picture first before I read any of the words, and I'm confused. I'm like, what is this? Oh, I get it. I've never had a cat just wander into my house. Mostly because I've lived in a lot of apartments, and though there have been like some pretty shady houses that we lived in that they probably absolutely could have just walked into. In fact, anybody probably could have just walked into them. But I remember living in one apartment. I had my cat, and my mom had a cat. And there was this little white cat that showed up. I was just like, he sat outside the window and just hung out. And like, you cracked open the window, you could hear him purring. I just sat there watching our cats. And I was like, oh, can we bring him inside? He seems like he wants to be in here. And I was like, okay, I'm not taking care of him. Like, I'll take care of him. He was so friendly. So super, super, super friendly. My cat didn't like him. He wasn't overly aggressive to him, but if he tried to get by my cat would just like push him down and walk away. And then we ended up having to get rid of him because he was not litter trained, apparently. And he couldn't figure it out. I mean, he was very, very loving, not super smart. And Kaiko, why didn't you trust me when I put a spoiler warning? Just because if it really was a spoiler, I didn't want to spoil anybody else. It was a courtesy to the rest of the impolites. I didn't know what kind of spoiler it was going to be. That was all. I trusted it to be an actual spoiler. You bamboozled me a little bit. I want 4 cats, but whenever it's feeding time, the number of cats increases to 7. I don't want to kick them off because they just get hungry at the same time. I don't want to take them in. 7 cats is a bit excessive. You're then the crazy cat lady, Benz. You become a crazy cat lady. You can now be declared as Mr. Crazy Cat Lady. I have 4 and the 2 of them don't get along. Yeah, I already told you this before. They fight like 2 to 3 times a week inside my house. But maybe they opened up a fighting ring. And 2 of them fight, and the other 2, one's a bouncer just in case the guest cats get a little rowdy, and one's just a bookie. My cat pulled a gun on me. This cat's a jerk. I'm also trying to keep the kitten outside my house, and now it keeps coming back. I swear I keep kicking the cat out, or the kitten out. Not literally kicking, mind you, of course. Just put it outside. Go on, go do something. You don't belong, you don't live here. Go home. Only for me to see it sleeping inside my house again. It's as if you said it outside, and it's like, alright. Challenge accepted. I'll figure out how to get back in. In fact, I fear it might be in my living room sleeping at this very moment. It probably is. It probably is. Unless it's it's gotta go make its rounds, check out the neighborhood, and it'll come back. Like, I need a nap. I go to my new house. I own this house now. This is mine. Like, the apartment I live in is not great, but I don't think that there's any way a stray animal bigger than maybe a mouse could get in. I only say that not because I have mice, but mice get into anything. They're very pliable. You squish down and fit in there under almost anything. But at most, I just have a squirrel that usually tries to get in. Not because he wants in, he just sees things that he would like to grab. In fact, like in the summer when I have my like sliding glass door open, I have like a screen that one keeps my monster from getting out, and two keeps the bugs from getting in. And there's like little holes in various areas that I have like tape over because this freaking fat squirrel keeps trying to get into my apartment. I have landmines so mice don't come in. They know better then. I'm like, don't go there, it's a war zone. You never know what's gonna happen. I had a heavy rainstorm a week ago. The rain was so bad my internet went out like 2 or 3 times. Two out of 3 stray cats with the kitten went inside my house at the time. Like, oh, don't worry about it, we got a shelter. I got this. I'm like, a human. It's raining outside. I don't know if you know this. I'm gonna hang out here. You're gonna be okay with that. I couldn't kick him out. There's heavy rain. He knew the weak spots. When the rain stopped, I kicked them out. They're probably fine with it then. Like, alright. Thanks for letting us stay here. We'll be back tomorrow. We gotta get our dinner after all. Like, Kaiko, do you know any good free games for the PC? Because I lost all my games on my old PC. Let's see. There are some good ones that are free. I mean, there's not a bunch. Bring up Steam really quick. I know. Let's see, there's. Did you ever play Anne? That one was a lot of fun. I don't usually play RPGs like that, but it was a lot of fun. That one's free. There's also there's a shoot 'em up game. I think it's like mostly a top-down style, but kind of on an angle. I don't remember the name of it though. I don't have it because I thought it'd be a game that be like more fun if you had somebody to team up with. It's like a battle royale kind of thing. But if you actually go in like the Steam store, there's. I think there's even a section for that. You can look. Yeah, there's a free to play. Here's a game that the new and trending game for free games in Steam right now is math expressions. But if you have a couple dollars, I recommend Vampire Hunter. Get all the dopamine. All the dopamine from that game. It's a secret addiction that I have. I just spend too much time playing that when I should be, you know, doing the dishes or something. Oh yeah, did you know that there was a rat in my house a few months ago? I did not. Oh, I saw a rat just chilling by the stairs. I looked at all 4 of my cats. All of them could see the rat, but none of them gave a shit. I know they can't understand human language, but I actually told them, remind me why I took you in? I can't seem to remember what about you, rat? Yeah, what about you, rat? Like, hey, you know, day 153. I still don't realize I'm a rat. Damn it, I've been discovered by the human. I think it'll be okay, though. House cats sometimes get lazy like that. I remember at one of the shady places that I lived in, like, the neighborhood was fine. It was just a pretty... it wasn't a new house. It wasn't a new house by any means. But there was an area that had a lot of windows. But in the summer, it was just all, like, screens in the windows. So you could, like, sit out there and be in the sun. Well, like a chipmunk or something? Something small, but not a rat. I'm pretty sure it was like a chipmunk. I got in one of the corners of the screen, and my cat was out there, chilling in the sun, like cats want to do. And my mom's cat saw the chipmunk and did what, you know, cats typically do. I started chasing it, and my cat just picked up his head, like he was sleeping in the sun, and he kind of like picked up his head a little bit. I was like, alright, well, you do you. I'm just gonna lay here. And then I didn't notice it because there was like a big commotion, so I peeked up over there and I was like, what is going on? Just in time to see the chipmunk run across my cat, who then just kind of like did the grunting cat thing, like that, ruffled his skin, then laid back down. He's like, no, I don't care about this. What the heck? Eventually the chipmunk just found its way back outside. My mom's cat also could not catch it. It was too quick. Also, my cat was probably in the way for him to catch it. My main concern is how to get rid of the 3 cats. Like, seriously, I don't want to take them in, but they keep coming back. I think that's one of those things, like, the only thing you can do is, like, see, one, if anybody wants to adopt some cats, or if there's, like, a shelter in the area you can take them to. The kitten in particular is already a playmate of my small cat, one of the 4. And it keeps sleeping in the living room. It seems like it adopted your family. It was like, I belong here. Yep, I found my home. This is how you do it, right? Great. Thanks for taking me in. Animals are funny. In one of the houses I lived in, there was also a rat that was just living in the dishwasher. I didn't know he was living there. It was just the dishwasher stopped working. And so I pulled the dishwasher out to investigate because I was gonna fix it. Because I am a problem solver. I didn't know what the hell was wrong with it. Like, maybe there was a loose connection. I'll just fix it. I don't know how that happened, but you know, it's an old dishwasher. Anything could happen. I slid the dishwasher out, and this rat, if I had to guess, like, his body was about 6 inches long. And he fell out on his back, and we both kind of made eye contact and, like, both jumped. And then he hauled ass in a different direction, right in front of my cat, who was like, wow, did you see that rat? It's like, yeah, why didn't you stop him? I don't know where he is now. It's like, yeah, he's big. He was like a third of me. I'm not gonna do that. No. Like, he used to try to eat my mice all the time. The rat's like a bigger playmate. He's like, no. Rats are crazy big. Mice are easy. Those are like little snacks. I got those ones. The rat, no. I can't do that. I can't do that. Well, thank you. I will try to find this rat now. Yeah, I've seen some cats. That's a lot. That's a lot of cats. 4 is already a headache for me. 2, which that keeps on fighting. I have to eat them both outside once in a while. Yeah, I don't know how to get over that. I need to stop them from being angry at each other all the time. This one looked at me weird. Yeah, well, I don't like your face. He was like, you should probably do something. I know I won't. That's exactly what it came down to. He didn't either. He's like, nah, it's none of my business. It is your business. This is like the thing cats are good at. Like, not this cat. No, not this cat at all. Mice in a cage? Yeah, I can pick those off for you real easy. Those are the ones I don't want you to eat. You shouldn't have had them in a cage. Easy to catch when they're in a cage. Damn it. I know, and he did not either. He would not. That was back when I had a roommate. Before I had a decently paying job that I could live on my own. Enough to afford this tiny apartment. And you know what? It's worth it. I like not having... No, that's the wrong way to say that. I like having my free space. I like having my free space. Not that my roommates were ever bad. I had a couple of them. At one time I had 4. 5 of us shouldn't live here together. You know, it's a 4-bedroom, but 5 of us in this apartment is a bit much. That's a lot for an introvert to handle. Can we have like quiet hours? They were good though. They were pretty much on the same schedule as me, so it was just a given. They were very polite, and I appreciate that. Cause I know not all roommates can be polite. Halo Infinite. I did forget about that. I'm gonna type it in. I'll download that later though, because otherwise who knows what will break if I try to download something while I'm streaming. It doesn't work out well, I can tell you that. I'll give it a shot. I think my stomach's gonna start growling again. I'm hungry again. It went away for a little bit in my saltiness. It stopped because I was a little upset, and then now it's back. Like my body's like, hey, I'm still hungry. I gotcha. I'll feed you. Only a little bit though, because it's really late. Just enough so I'm not nauseated in the morning. Because it does happen to me, but I didn't realize that. Like when I was in school, some mornings I would wake up and like I feel so sick. I cannot possibly go to school. And like a couple times it happened. And then I think my mom just ended up getting frustrated with me. She's like, maybe eat breakfast. Maybe eat some breakfast, Kaiko, because every time this happens to you, by lunch, you're fine. You're fine. You could have gone to school. Like I can try. And then it turns out, yeah, when I'm really hungry, it feels like I am super, super sick. And I just have to eat something. I'll be fine. What other games can you play with viewers? Because Pokemon Unite was fun. Wait, I do intend to play that one again. I have Among Us on the PC, but is that one cross-platform? I don't know. I've actually never played it. I just have it because it came in one of my bundles from Humble Bundle, and it seems like a lot of fun. And it's something that I would really, really, very much enjoy. But I had that one. I can play with 3 people and Payday 2. But I typically only play that with like just the NPCs who are just terrible because and ultimately you have to do everything. They don't do anything. I think I have Fall Guys on the PlayStation, but I have never played that one. It was a free game of the month kind of thing. I also have Mario Kart on the Switch. And then eventually I'd like to get Super Smash Brothers, but that'll probably be a little bit before I get that. Hey, as you know that on Thursday, which was your Wednesday, we actually got a fire in our area. Not within our workplace, but within our area. I did not know that. I didn't know how the fire started, but the firefighters responded real quick. Some of our coworkers actually grabbed fire extinguishers, but it wasn't enough. The fire grew very quickly. Fire does do that. How are you sending just blank? Yeah, bruh. YouTube. Why do you delete the messages where he types things and not the messages where he accidentally sends something blank? Also, I didn't know you could send something blank. YouTube does not like me. It certainly seems to have a problem with you. I don't understand. It's like, watch this. If we make him spam a bunch of blanks, then he'll get kicked. It's now posting all of the messages that were deleted this stream, but without the words in them. I'm trying. I can't send blanks. Yeah, I didn't think you can. Like, you have to type at least one character. YouTube is crazy. YouTube is... What the hell, YouTube? Like, watch this. She'll kick him. No. I've never seen that. This is as if to say, these are all the messages that you deleted. We're not gonna give you the words, but that's how many we deleted this stream. There you go, you're welcome. Let me try 3 or 4 spaces. Okay. There's nope, nothing. Alright, you're like a magician. YouTube is your assistant. Oh, watch this. I will now say my address. It cleverly posts it. There you go. It's crazy. YouTube's weird like that. I still like the platform better than Twitch. I'm just not a fan of Twitch. Like something... It feels... weird. Twitch. Okay, I'll stop now. Will you? Are you even in control of that? It's just doing itself. Are you really a bot? It makes you watch ads. Like, bruh. I have the option to turn ads on, and I thought, why? It does not benefit me or my viewers in any way. Why do I want ads on? Hey, Kaiko, my dear, you should probably go to sleep. My stomach is telling me to eat first. I need to have a snack before bed, but I will. I will go to sleep here soon. I was thinking, I did not do a great job at hydrating today. Like, at all. In fact, for the entire day before I started streaming, I had my breakfast smoothie, which can hardly count as a hydration thing. It's basically a food. There is a cup of lactose-free milk in there, but otherwise it's just fruit and spinach. And I had 2 cans of soda. I did a terrible job. Like the worst I've done in a very long time. Like, wow, how did I drop the ball on this? Why didn't I think I was thirsty at any point during the day? Well, it's because I get distracted with things and I get so hyper focused on that thing that the rest of the world doesn't exist until my alarm goes off. My notification's like, hey, you're streaming in 30 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Damn it. I'm not a robot. No, I didn't think you were. You'd be a really complex robot. Straight up just an AI at that point. But yeah, like the benefit of ads when streamers have YouTube and they have ads on them is for monetization purposes, because when you watch an ad they get an X percentage of it. But I'm not monetized. I'm not even close to being monetized. And so it doesn't benefit me in any way. Why would I want my viewers to have to suffer through ads? The other day, I was watching like Discovery things. I don't say gum with a C. Well, if somebody messed that one up, that would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? Be quite embarrassing. Like, Kaiko, do you intend to rematch the gym leaders? Yes, that's the first thing. Well, it's one of the things one of the first things I'll do tomorrow. I gotta fix my party because I was trying to level up Jimberly and Dylan. It's really hard to level them up because Dylan was a 16. He's at a 31 now. I got 2 more levels to go before he's fully grown, but I did say I was gonna do that, so hopefully before I start the stream tomorrow I can have that done. Oops, I did it again. Spamming the enter key. I don't know. It's impossible to do, I'm pretty sure. YouTube's so weird with you. It's very weird. Yeah, but I was watching the Discovery thing and I went to go it was like an ocean exploring thing. I was like, ooh, I want to see the ocean. And the ad popped up, which usually happens, you know, for monetized channels. Not a big deal. You know what? Max is like 30 seconds, but you watch for like 5 and then you can skip it. And then if you can't skip it, it's like 10 or 15 seconds. It's annoying, but it's not terrible. This one was 5 minutes. A 5-minute long ad that you could not skip. It's like, how was that even possible? Well, no, just freaking back out of the video then. So that's what I did. Just backed out and I went back in and I had a reasonable one where I could skip it. Like 5-minute long. This is not an advertisement. That's not an ad. That's almost a show. You made a short documentary. In fact, I think some short films are about that long. But yes, I think I will call it here. Because I'm more thirsty. I realize now, and I am out of drink. But I'm also very hungry, and I need to get to sleep so I can be in tip-top shape for tomorrow. And then decide later if I want to continue playing this game next week or if I want another break from it. I end up beating every other Yakuza thing every other week. Go sleep, take care, thank you, I will. Enjoy the rest of your evening at work, or your rest of your day at work. Do you have something to show? Okay, make it quick. In the Discord? Actually, never mind. Okay. Hey, show me tomorrow. We'll be back here at the same time. I go to sleep. I am gonna do that. We'll hang out tomorrow, right? You don't have to work. I don't have to work tomorrow. Of course, we'll be hanging out tomorrow. I will schedule the stream as soon as I end this one. But always, I will absolutely let everybody know in advance if there is a day that I'm not gonna stream. That's typical for me. Or like if it's like a holiday or something. And I do update the like the December 2023 stream. I try to do that weekly. I don't know if it updates right away, but if you do click on the thumbnail, it does have the newest schedule. But yeah, I would not just peace out without telling you guys that I was taking a day off. I'm not though. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back later today, actually. It's later today for me. But yes, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. And for Pokemon, where I'm finally gonna conquer everything, all the things. I'm gonna conquer all the things, all the first round things. But I'm out of drink. That means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream. Bye bye.